Hello, everybody. So, I got like a shit ton of bots follow me at the start of stream, so I had to go take care of that by manually banning each and every one. So I'm still advertising this stream. So, yeah.
Yeah. I can't do nyas, unfortunately. I hope people on stream are having a good day, though.
Yeah.
I can see some people I know.
Some people who aren't bots.
Yeah.
We will have game up momentarily. Once I copy paste my shit everywhere so people come watch. And hopefully they're not bots. Twitch,
Very
fix
true.
your shit. That's not a tag on Twitter? Alright, whatever, it's fine.
I was gonna say, it's probably the shit part.
Facebook be like, 19 items are calling your name. Like, absolutely the fuck not. No, I can't spend any more money right now. I'm broke. Please. Please don't encourage my tendencies.
Welcome to capitalism, where they try to convince you to buy things. Are you almost physically incapable of buying things? How about you buy this? Our economy only works if you buy and sell.
Alright, let's get game up. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Alright. Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, let me share my screen with you.
I forgot that that I was called Grant, I suppose.
You forgot that?
Yeah, I forgot
How
completely.
could you forget?
Hi everyone, this is Gray's stream.
Hi everybody, this is Aaron Gray speaking. And this is Grant, I suppose. We don't know his name anymore, it's fine.
My name is Grant, I suppose. I've changed my name on Twitch.
Yes,
but,
he has, indeed.
Hopefully I will get...
96. Oh, you're gonna need a new graphic at some point.
I do. That's why I'm trying to contact your boyfriend. He's not gotten back to me.
He is busy boy. I will nag him for you.
Thank you. I don't want to pester him about it. If it's too much, I'll just go look for someone else, I suppose.
This is why I wanted to build a content creator server, so like you don't have to like hunt around 15 platforms trying to find someone who will do the art that you're looking for in a style that you want.
Exactly. That's the hardest part, is that finding that person in a style that you want. Of course, I've never like commissioned someone before, so I hope that they'll
here's what you can do.
Be patient with me. Yeah.
Literally post on Instagram that you're a Twitch streamer. Like just post something using hashtag Twitch streamer, hashtag Twitch, hashtag streaming. You'll get like 15,000 people like trying to sell you shit, and half the time they're logos or something. And like not saying the logos are bad quality, but like you could tell like it's like they use a template, and it's just like, no, I want something like personalized to me.
Yeah, I don't. If I wanted to go use a website, like I used the Subtotal Kitten, I got it from a website, and then at the end after I made it, they're like, "Hey, you want to pay for this?" I was like, "Well, I wish you told me that to begin with," but it kind of feels like
that's what happened with me. Hello, Gray. Hello, Grant. I've been swamped and got your thing. We can talk later.
Ooh, okay, good.
Ooh. Like,
I
he
don't
doesn't. I don't want to speak.
go ahead.
Hold on. So. Apparently, my one clip from Watch Dogs Legion just blew up on Twitter. Like, and when I say blew up,
Really?
I mean, like, it got, like, 264 views, which to me is a lot. In comparison
No,
to,
that's pretty
like,
good.
all of my other shit, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, I put my tags of being LGBT and whatever, and then someone just commented, what does you being bisexual have to do with Watch Dogs Legion?
Um, I mean, I think you're just saying that you're bisexual and that you're the one that made this. Oh, I'm starting to see. I think I know who the main prosecutor is going to be in this case, actually, or in this series.
From what we're watching now, which is
Yeah,
basically the same. So I
and
responded to
based
this
off the victim.
person saying that's my identity, and some people prefer watching a streamer who's of the LGBTQ plus community and or of their identity. Smiley face,
Yeah, that's fair.
because it's
I think
true.
it's a fair assessment.
All right, so here we are, part 2 of 3 of the first trial in the game. So we're not even out of like tutorial land yet.
Nope. It's very interesting though. I wasn't expecting this twist where everyone was lying except for the person that's on the stand. Like, except for the defendant is what I mean. Like, that is I've never really thought of
Well,
having
to
a
be
case
fair,
like
the
that.
prosecutor didn't know.
Yeah, no, that's pretty fair. The prosecutor seems out of the loop too. It's just I was not expecting that.
Acquire Mr. Seal. He has a master's in law study. Absolutely.
Oh my god. How many years did Mr. Steele go to get this law study degree?
Mr. Seal has been acquired.
Hey Gray, how many years did it take for Mr. Steele to get his law degree?
I don't know. How long did it take you, buddy? Yeah?
I was gonna say 1 year, but good on you.
Mr. Seal was a smart fellow and got his degree in 1.5 years. I should tell that to my student affairs professor who actually passed the bar exam before doing law, practicing law for a couple years, and then realizing I don't want to do this anymore. Or was he a fart smeller and take it in 5.1? Oh.
I was thinking the most difficult part was him trying to write stuff down, so he had to pay somebody to write things down for him.
He needed accommodations.
Yeah.
Um.
Needed extra time on the tests.
Yeah, he needed accommodations. All right, let's actually start the game that we're here to play. All right, so I think she's just gonna be like speaking in a different language, and Butler Man, ooh, who I'm voice acting. All right. Look, wingdings, my favorite.
It looks like old English script.
Kind of. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. Then, why was he sitting in front of it then? Because if you look at the photos, hold on, I need to like check, because they changed the key bindings. What is it with games and changing key bindings?
To be fair, these are many years apart.
True.
Now, if you want to complain about like dual destinies or like, oh yeah, it's
yeah. So why is he sitting in front of it then?
The body was moved. The body must have been moved.
Or The meal had to have been moved.
I doubt the police would have moved the meal. I think it's more likely that the Secret Service here that
Secret
moved the
Service
body.
of Japan.
Yeah, the guy that's working for the Secret Service
Japan.
of Japan. This is an alternate timeline technically, but yeah, essentially, I think that the police moved the body from where it was originally.
And
because they want to make it look like the kid as much as possible.
He talks like a doctor, and that's when I told him incoherent scribbling.
Just fast, like, just... You know what confuses me the most about this entire thing?
I'm here. It's not Sunday. What do you mean Sunday? What? What about Sunday? I'm confused. Yolfador, what are you talking about?
You're just happy it's not Sunday, I guess.
Oh, maybe he overslept or something. I don't know.
Maybe. The thing that confuses me the most about this case so far is why was there a gun on the floor?
I think you said this. Didn't the thing say Sunday? Yeah, I might have made a boo-boo. Hold on.
To me, it says, "Where's red, white? I need to know."
Oh my god,
hello.
It did say Sunday. I made a boo-boo. I made a big boo-boo. The thing said Sunday. Listen, Yolvador, listen. I'm in grad school. Leave me alone.
It's okay, Alfador. You were right this whole time.
You were right this whole time. Maybe you should be the defendant and not us.
You were not the imposter.
You are not the imposter. Puppy.
Is that a new emote?
Not my emote. It's someone else's. Not mine.
Damn.
I need emotes. But the emotes I have just don't fit Twitch's very specific guidelines. So I'm kind of shit out of luck at the moment. Also, I'm very temperamental about what I want. But I think you said last stream that someone else shot and then threw a gun on the floor to frame Ryan Naruto. Because I can't remember his actual name.
Well, the thing is that before the shooting happened, he found the gun on the floor.
Really? I don't remember.
By
the
his
order
own
of events.
testimony.
I don't remember.
That's what Ryan said in his own testimony, is that he
yeah, Ryan,
found the gun that was on the floor.
You're at risk of going to jail here.
I mean, the implication, it sounds like, is that it was planted there so that whenever he saw it and picked it up, or whoever saw it and picked it up, would be implicated whenever the professor was shot, but, you know.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused, I almost said accursed. The accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. So the professor had a gun? Why is the professor carrying a gun?
Took the professor's gun from where? His pocket?
Yeah, how would he have known that this man's had a gun unless if the professor's like, look at my gun, I can shoot your boy, and then like drops it clumsily.
I can shoot you, boy.
The accursed whispers. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I could have been the culprit. That sounds sus.
Obviously, I don't carry a gun myself. This is too bad we don't have any sort of permits or anything.
Yeah, and of course, you can't pat down a lady in these times. That's unforgivable. Why is the gun carrying a professor? Thonk.
Well, one thing I've noticed is that there seems to be a bit of mild racism between the English and the Japanese here. It seems like the Japanese government is wanting to make a lot more exceptions towards English citizens than they really probably should.
You could also view it as because they view the English as very high and wealthy, like they want to please them.
Exactly. It's their biggest benefactors.
Mm-hmm.
Their most potential allies. But to the point of where one of their own citizens is being implicated in the crime before this person, it's extremely strange to me.
Mm-hmm. I completely don't know what the judge said because it just auto went to the next thing.
It's okay. Do you want me to voice this person, or do you?
Well, I'm voicing
the witness.
I'm voicing the witness. I'm voicing prosecutor. You're voicing judge and Ryanosuke's friend.
Oh yeah.
So.
You want me to?
If you want to go back and forth between the two of them, I won't stop you. But that is my only
That's
concern.
true. That's true. You can go ahead with this one.
Okay.
If it wasn't for the witness, I would say that would be fine, but yeah.
Okay. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard.
What is that even? What?
And look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
Ugh, same. That's me going to work on a Monday morning.
You're still making the same mistakes, Rinosuke.
When can we? I want red white.
If you want me to, whenever the detective comes around, he can be red white.
No, he does not fit the red white profile.
I don't know. I don't know the characters, so I don't know who to red white. I'm sorry.
Can we make it the Sherlock Holmes guy? Can he be red white, or is he
That's what
gonna
I
be
mean.
Gumshoe? We have to kind of
I
see
think
the appearance too.
We'll have to see in his voice, in his text box. I think he'd probably fit more red white.
We'll see. Okay.
I've also been trying to practice a British accent for him. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you'll need to learn.
Ugh, but he's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported it back to the bureau with record time without having a fucking cell phone. Good job. Did you use Mighty Rats? It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. That's not what was testified earlier.
The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. That's sus. I mean, I do it all the time. But, like...
To be fair, she's probably like, I just really don't want to change out of this thing and have to put it on again.
As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Are you sure? That's a pretty big bosom she has. I'm sure she could fit, like, a whole grenade launcher under there.
Or her fucking hat.
Yeah, or her fucking hat. The whole swan charade? God.
I like how he's telling us a lie so blatantly.
Like, did you search her? I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted
Thank
to.
you. Thank you, Naruto.
Thank you, Naruto.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown. This is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words of the matter. She can have a fucking strap on her thigh. We've seen
Or
it how
she
many
could just-
times in movies?
I will admit it would be difficult to bring it out, but like anyone can hide a gun in their cleavage. Or under her fucking tail hat. Hello?
So, someone pinged me in a server saying, "Don't even compare Sherlock Holmes to Red White. What a disgrace!" And I responded like, "Are you watching?"
Someone got really mean. Guys, we weren't saying he was red white, okay?
We're just
That
for
was not the
voice
implication.
purposes, for like
We
not
were saying my voice
character-wise,
for red white.
but the voice
for
the
him.
voice. Yeah.
Whew. I can imagine how that came off, and man, I can imagine a lot of people getting pissed. Red White is not a very well liked person in the Attorney series.
That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. No,
Bad.
don't
Boo.
do this.
Horny bonk. Horny bonk multiple
Go to
times.
horny jail. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I would screenshot that too. Don't think
Sorry.
about doing anything rash, Rinosuke. It's fine. Whenever I play it myself, I'm sure I'll screenshot it.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. There's gotta be another way.
There's got to be another way. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. Also, there's been a wind. And to do so, we'll need to pull her testimony apart. Piece by piece. The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. I'm glad to see
You're
he's getting,
welcome.
like, a little bit more confidence.
You little shit.
Okay. Do you have the guide up, perchance?
I do. Beef steak. Must be very expensive considering how rare cows are in Japan. How much you want to bet that that the Holmes guy is actually friends with Watson or Wilson?
Oh, I bet. Or, like, they're acquaintances of some sort.
It gotta be. There's no way.
I feel like we have to press on this statement, so the third statement, to figure out what the argument was. Or the alleged argument.
The guide says we have to press on statement 2
Statement 2.
because the beefsteak thing.
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Hoity clinic, correct? That's right.
Right, we found out about that. I forgot.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Britt aware of that fact?
It seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate that steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. That the print you have there shows the table exactly as was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left?
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have
Excuse me, I hiccuped.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
to travel to such a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that had subjected you to this terrible flight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
Oh, well, Dr. Wilson's dead, so I guess Shalom could still know him.
No, who?
Wilson.
Yeah,
But
I'm
Wilson's
saying they're probably
dead.
friends.
But Wilson's dead now, so they're no
Yeah.
longer friends.
They're
That's-
still friends in spirit.
That's right. Only some carbonated water. Just water?
Carbonated.
Yes. Carbonated water. A fancy thing to have in Japan. In ye olde Japan.
In ye old Japan times.
Yes. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. Carbonated water, to that fact. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
That's a
That
good
doesn't
song
seem
by
like it's
Pink.
part of the picture, though.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
It's very meaningful.
Yeah, it's gotta be. There's no way. Like,
Let me just double check here. Yeah, there's
There's
only
only-
one glass on the table with
isn't
the
that
bottle.
wine as well?
I think so.
There's only one glass, and it looks like it's wine. Is that really a jar of carbonated water?
It could be. You never know. But it looks like
You-
wine.
Regardless, there's only one of it anyway.
Yeah. And also,
Make it
like as
something
we
to drink.
discussed last time, like between the picture of Wilson in the chair being shot, or who was shot, to this picture, which should have been afterwards, the steak had been eaten during that time.
I think Secret Service man fucked up. I think he prepared this crime scene, and he fucked up.
Mm-hmm. So yes, very meaningful. The weak slap on the table gets me every time.
He's gonna have the hardest fucking hit at the end of this.
He's gonna get those muscles.
He is.
That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing,
Don't blank now.
The significance of this statement will become apparent when the time is right.
Mr. Phoenix writes.
Mr. Phoenix, right. The defense will call for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you have just told to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said.
Gonna punch you in the face.
That was brilliant, Cosmo. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one? Is
Where
my
are we
eyes
going? And do I need to pack a suitcase?
Where am I? Where are you seeing this?
No, it's just it was just from the other game where
Oh,
Phoenix and Edgeworth were like, I think I know where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this. And the judge's like, where are we going? And do I need to pack a suitcase?
all right. I forgot.
How did you forget? That was like the highlight of the entire trial.
It's been an emotional week.
The significance
It
will
was
become
pretty good.
apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there were some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Rinosuke.
Disappointed dad face. Disappointed boyfriend face right here. I need this as like an emote for my server.
disappointed Cosmo face.
And then here we're going to present the table.
The
Oh, it is a
crime
bottle of
scene
carbonated
photograph.
water. It says it right
Okay.
here.
It is. Regardless, there's only one glass, so there's no way she could have said cheers unless that one was like taken away. Because with the guy,
Mm-hmm.
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
He looks back at his hand like, oh, my hand made that noise. Ow, that hurt.
he's trying to figure out how to make it like louder, how to make it, you know, just like objection.
Needs some. He needs to become a phoenix, right?
He needs some milk.
Well, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd in the defense's inability to express itself?
Rinosuke,
What is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers.
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. Well, isn't it like bad luck to cheers with water or to toast with water?
Have never heard of that before.
I've heard that before.
I feel like that's just an excuse to drink more alcohol.
Or if you're like me, apple juice. Apple juice. Ryan, can you like make a note if you're watching? Can you make a note for me to buy apple juice tomorrow at the store, please? Thank you. I appreciate you.
Some of that Welch's grape wine.
No, I fucking hate grape juice.
Oh,
Mott's
why do you hurt
apple
me
juice
so?
is the best. Just saying. Mott's apple juice?
I've never had that, so that's new.
It is very good.
I've had some good kids one though. It's been like
Ooh.
really nice, not sparkly. It is sparkly, but not as much sugar. That's the only thing about kids wine is that's basically just a bunch of sugar.
But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
You're quite right, Council. There's only one glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia?
That's how you're supposed to spell minutia? What? I've been spelling it wrong for years. Oh god. I think I might have spelled it wrong in my book. Oh no. Oh no.
I may have fucked up. It's okay though.
I may have fucked up. We don't know.
What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on this case?
Minutia, you say? Could be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can't clink with only 1? No, here's what they did. The lady drank, or the man drank from the glass while the woman chugged the bottle.
Oh my god.
She just doused the entire bottle. It's like, and the professor's like, that's not ladylike. And she's like, fuck you. And it's like, spits on him.
Jesus. Just fucking like a barbarian just chugs it back.
It's like the meme where like people like chug like milk right from the carton.
Oh my god, he needs some milk.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Oh, the lady swiveled her head like, oh fuck. I fucked up. Lady, ma'am, you're sus. So she can understand us, but she can't.
She knows a little bit of Japanese, yeah.
But she can't speak.
Apparently not.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
I think when you learn a language, it's easier to listen
Then it is
and
to
harder,
say it.
and then to speak it. So she might have been able to develop an ear for like what they're saying, but not be able to speak it back.
I can definitely say that about Spanish, personally.
I can say about French. Like, I know I'm very rusty with French. Like, I would probably do better, like, with written communication, because then I can actually, like, take time and see all of the words spelled out. But if you ask me to try and speak something, like, absolutely not.
It's because it takes practice whenever you're speaking it in communication.
And also, like, you have to come second nature with all the tenses. There's so many. So many. Did you read this? I forget.
Yep.
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. But why? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. But why would she think that? Why would she think that, though? Unless if there's something to hide.
She's a thief.
Yeah, lock her up for thievery. But why would her first instinct be to try to conceal that she was there?
You don't think she's like in a relationship with Holmes?
I mean, my brain didn't go there, but now thinking about it, it would make sense. Because why would she invite him? I mean,
I was
like,
just thinking in my head, like her hair kind of makes me think of like, for some reason, the same style as his does.
I suppose? I don't
Just a
know.
little bit. Also, actually read Sherlock Holmes stories, so it reminds me of a character from there, but that could be just a coincidence.
Yeah. But I think she's trying to conceal something so maybe she wouldn't come up as a suspect.
I think that's definitely, I mean, yeah, considering the fact that the Secret Service, it seems here, has tried to hide the fact that she was there, yes, I think that that is definitely a possibility. I think he knows she's guilty, and she's trying to hide that to avoid an incident.
Yeah, to avoid incident with the British, with their
Mm-hmm.
boats,
With
gunboats.
the naval treaty.
They're gunboats, big boats with guns,
With guns.
gunboats.
Bill Worst.
It's so good. It's so good.
Good gracious.
She's still even trying to conceal her identity like this. Sorry. Oh wow, she spoke one word in a fancy script. To really accentuate that she is English.
I like how her mask moves with her eyes.
She
Those
could
are
definitely
her
hide a
eyes.
gun in there. Definitely.
There, as I assured the court before, there is no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon committee before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
That's absurd.
Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of a mischief? What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
And where is it now?
Is she still holding it?
Where? Between her butt cheeks? It's like a wine glass, right? She could clench it in
No.
there.
That's not what I was thinking at all.
Ugh. My burns are starting to peel. Ryan, I'm
Got
gonna be a
sunburn?
peely boy tomorrow. Cause I don't know if you were here during my other streams, Grant. I got sunburned this weekend. It's not as bad as it was before. Now
That's good.
it was bad. I was like, we went to a football game. We were only there for like 2 hours, and I was red as a lobster on my arms. I was smart and wore a hat, so my face
Well,
didn't
that's
get
good at
burned.
least.
But my arms are, like, the back of my hand is like, can't really tell. It looks more tan on camera than it's still a tad red.
I was gonna say, I could tell it looks a bit red on your back hand.
Yeah, it looks more tan on camera, but in person it's like on Sunday, like I couldn't make a fist. Like I had to like keep it open because of this how bad the skin was pulling. But now I'm starting to peel. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be peeling all down my arm. Welcome. Yeah, this is definitely what y'all came for. Commentary on Aaron Gray's bodily functions. I'm so sorry.
Been a great stream so far. First we get bots, now we get body functions.
What's
yet
next, Boba?
no- and yet no red light.
Hey, Adrian the Pirate, welcome to the Hacker Ass. Woo woo. How are you? Thank you for the follow.
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Yolfador knows Adrian. What? What? I need that.
Yolfador, I want to be your friend.
I think we all want to be Yolfador's friend. You should hang out in the Discord server. He's been talking about American Tinder and how much it's a surprise to him. We talked about this on Monday's stream too.
I mean, I would just like to have somebody on to talk with while I'm streaming whenever I do fucking stream, because fuck my work. I can't get a good streaming time now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know
It's
Adrian.
alright,
Oh, cool. Thank you for bringing them. Oh, y'all blush. No, you. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. That she could have put the gun in there.
Yeah.
She could have put the fucking gun in there.
What? Dude, what do you mean there's no way to hide it? And you talk about her putting a fucking what?
Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way to hide it on my person. By the way, I did hold a small handbag. And, like, listen, women, we know how to, like, shove shit into our handbags because we don't have pockets. So, like, I know she could have fit a fucking, gun in there. Definitely possible. Oh, God, I can't wait to shower tomorrow. I'm itchy. My arms and hands are itchy.
Should probably put lotion on it.
I might have to take a small break at some soon and like put lotion on.
A handbag, you say?
Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women of England.
So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
Why does he keep pushing for that? That's a little sus.
Probably because he's got a big boner for English lady.
Yeah.
This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing.
I have some good news, Gray.
Yeah.
My grandmother is now out of surgery.
Good, yay!
She's still doing the recovery process, but she's doing fine.
No, not the lol emotes. I don't want those. No. I'm trying to spam rat emotes. It didn't work.
Just bunches of lol. It's like, okay, Gray.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
I love how, like, this judge, like, actually asks the defense, like, are you okay with us moving on? Instead of, like, the actual Phoenix Wright case where the judge is like, alright, I believe you, prosecution, and then, like, lets the defendants, like, out in open water.
Oh, you got a whip. That's weird. The last guy had a hawk.
Oh, well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right.
So she took the glass away in her handbag.
If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag.
Gotta be the handbag.
Wait.
Where's this handbag?
Yeah, where is it? And what did it or does it contain?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did this handbag gotten out, Joe?
Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Oh, Naruto is learning. What a good boy.
He learned.
He's learned. He learned something. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right.
I swear to God, if Naruto doesn't like learn how to slam his hands on the desk by the end of this case, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling he'd pick up on that too.
He'll learn how to slam something else.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh my God. No, that's Cosmo's job. Cosmo's the top.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Thank you for the redeem, Yolfador. I'm so glad people love that redeem. I'm so happy. Oh, Hajime, my boy.
What are you insinuating, you vile placard?
It's really very simple.
Yeah, that handgun can fit in a purse.
The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, he can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hasanaga,
Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Jezile Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not.
why not?
As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Why is everyone surprised by this?
Because
Order!
because it's an English woman who's now getting under fire instead of one of their own, so it's gonna be an issue.
What's it all about?
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to enjoy these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner.
Thank you, boyfriend. Thank you, husband.
You haven't married me yet.
Where's my ring?
Now we have
Hold
a
on.
chance.
What's your ring size? I
With-
got many.
With this ring pop,
Oh my God.
Kazuma, I would like to
With
propose.
this mood ring. Oh my God, you actually have a ring pop.
I may or may not have several just in my desk drawer.
Why?
Osiris sent me them a while back to propose to me after we got divorced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a fun time. Then he sent me those. It was like, "Hi wife, thank you for I'm proposing to you after we've already gotten divorced."
Fair enough.
Hope he's doing well. Haven't spoken to him in a while.
Oh, we have a
For
chance
the
to
record,
expose...
this was not an actual like proposal. We weren't dating or anything. It was just a meme that we were wife and wife.
It's just do it for the meme, bro. Just marry for the meme.
Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma? Oh,
So
I
I'm gonna
forgot
go
that
kill that lawyer.
I forgot he has a cough.
He's gonna die right here in the fucking courtroom.
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police.
No, I have no faith in the secret police.
I have no faith in you, Hosonaga. Do it for the vine.
Do it for the vine. Do it.
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because I am the handbag.
It just turns into a handbag.
I am the woman. Simply
I
because
was the gun.
it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I have completely forgotten about. This photographic print.
Forgot about. Fuck you.
This print is a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. So it's of the handbag, the glasses in the handbag. He's got a little tattoo on his hand. or like a branding mark or something. Looks like a
It
bowl.
looks like a bowl.
Yeah. So like this is like a see-through mesh bag. Who would get a see-through bag? Who would get like a bag that's like this where like something could fall out? I don't understand. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Well, I never.
Thank you for gifting the sub to Adrian the Pirate Yelfador. Thank you for having gifted 50 gift subs to my channel.
Jesus Christ, yes, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot, the chat's on sub only.
Oh, I am so sorry. Let me switch that back. I'm so sorry, people. Alright.
I was wondering why it was only... No
There
wonder.
we go. Alright.
Sorry guys, we only did it because of the robots.
Yeah, we only did it for the robot just because we had a slew of
We had a raid.
Oh,
We had a not Twitch raid.
challenges. Yeah, there you
Raid
go. I'm
challenges.
so sorry, Adrian, if you tried to talk, or anyone who's been trying to talk. Now you can.
We love all our viewers. We apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Well, I never.
Tried to talk and you send it live. I'm not sure if send it. I don't know if I have it configured correctly. It should.
We'll do it live.
But I am sorry about that.
You're not Canadian.
Oh wait, he cheered 200. When did this happen?
I don't know, but man, that's a lot.
Well, it's 200 bits. It's not. I think that's like $2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 200 bits to share it live. It didn't work. Interesting. I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure if it has something to do with me switching it to sub only. It still should have gone through. Waiting approval. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna figure this shit out. Cause I want to hear what you had. Say it live. I don't know where to go to approve this.
Apparently, my grandmother has 2 stents. They had to add an extra one because there was 70% blockage.
Where do I approve this?
I don't know. Maybe was sent to your moderator.
Uh,
I'm gonna go see if my food's got delivered.
yeah, you go see if your food got delivered. So it didn't show up there. Let me see. Let me go my channel. Let me see if it's here. Oh, here it is. Found it. For some reason I had to go.
Yeah, I do know John Foder, but I found my way here myself due to you playing Ace Attorney.
Nice. Cool. Thank you for doing the Say It Live. I didn't realize... That's so clunky to have to...
If there's one thing I've learned about streaming so far, is that it's a learning experience.
God, so I would have to... That's so weird. Okay. I can figure that out later. But thank you for coming here. Game, why did you fast forward ahead? How to break a stream, use bits apps. You're the first one to use it, so I could have it set to modern to do it on its own, because I don't think people would be willing to use it just to like curse someone out, because you're basically giving money to me, just to curse me out, but whatever, it's fine.
Whenever he says TTS, does me
Text to speech.
text to speech? Okay. I don't know if which text to speech, but fair enough. Oh, I'm guessing you mean the text to speech like memes and shit. Got you.
You can see right through to what's inside.
I like to think I'm somewhat a part of the Ace Attorney fandom, even if I'm not part of the community.
Well, yeah, Grant and I did the first 2 games of the Phoenix Wright trilogy.
I love that we did that.
Oh my god, for your troubles figuring out the text to speech. Thank you! Oh my god, you're so nice!
Thank you, Adrian. You're extremely nice.
You're very nice. You're Yolfador's friend. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yolfador, if you
Yolfador
can, give
just
him a
has
hug
like
for
good
me.
people.
I said, Yolfador, if you can, give him a hug for me. If not, then it's okay.
We will give virtual hugs to Adrian.
Yes.
If Adrian is okay with hugs. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. How would she know? By the time she would find out, it would be out of fashion.
The Victorian era of fashion does not change very rapidly.
Now it's all wish Adrian a happy birthday. What?
Oh
It's Adrian's
God.
birthday?
Happy birthday, Adrian.
Oh my goodness. Where's my
How old are
recorder?
It's called clipping.
Hold up. Where's my recorder? Give me a minute.
Mom, get the camera! Virtual hugs received and sent in return. I'm glad, Adrian. How old are you gonna be now? Hugs all around. I think Yolfador is around my age, actually. 25. Oh, hey, cool. You're my age now, Adrian.
My neighbors might kill me, but it's fine.
It's worth it.
I found it.
In 4 months, I'm gonna
Got
be
little
26.
belts. I am 20. I almost said I'm 24, which would have been a lie. I'm 23.
Ah, man.
Next on
I
top,
feel old.
right on the bottom.
I'm getting closer and closer to 30. I can't believe that.
Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Ray,
It's
I
fine.
want to stop aging. I'm gonna have a 30s life crisis.
Oh god, the F is out of tune!
Mm.
There we go. I did it. We did it, gang. We did it, boys and girls and non-binary pals. Happy birthday,
Wait.
Adrian. Hope it was a good day. Happy 25. You're I almost said half a decade old, which would have been incorrect.
You're
Clipping
only
that
5.
real quick. Please, we need to show the world what happens during our streams. Please follow me on Instagram. Please join the Discord.
I don't have an Instagram, but I am in the Discord.
Well, actually, like, wait. The Discord is gonna change to a different thing eventually. Because
That's
I'm
fine.
building a slightly less confusing one. Well, the day
I-
has just begun.
I'm
Just 1 a.m. Oh, hopefully this is a very good start to your birthday.
Woo.
My
I hope-
high school gym teacher was very much celebrating the birth month And I think as I get older, that's going to be what I do.
You just have to do the birth year, man.
Yeah, birth year.
Don't even have birthdays, just birth years. Do it like the Chinese do, and do it at the beginning of every year.
So the contents are clearly visible.
Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. Speaking of the Discord, there it is. If there had been a
Yes.
gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Come talk to me and Gray. We're both lovely people.
And other friends in the server. Birth decade.
Exactly.
Wait,
Mary's-
how would that work?
Mary's even better than us.
Yes, yes she is.
She's wonderful. She's absolutely wonderful. I wish I'd talked to her more,
A
honestly.
huge Halo nerd, and I love her for it.
God,
As
I
you
wish
can-
I could play Halo with her.
As you can see, there is nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Guilt? Oh, that she's possibly guilty. Thank you for helping to prove
accusations.
that. Naruhodo-san.
Naruto-san.
Birth death? Wah! Baby died on the witness stand. Not the witness stand, the defense's stand.
Order, order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
I think we've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel.
Sniff cries.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print must just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion, that the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
I mean, Death Day celebration is a thing in some cultures and some fictional worlds. I mean, is it Mexican specific or is it Spanish specific? I don't remember. But they do Day of the Dead. But
That's
like,
specifically Mexican culture, I believe.
but it's not like the day the person dies, but it's like to celebrate
It's kinda
the
like
death of their
Halloween.
loved ones. It
It's
comes
supposed to be
right
like
after
Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah. But yeah, it's basically to remember the people that have passed.
Coco made me so sad.
I have
My-
actually not watched Coco,
I
but
only
I'm told
watched
it's really
it
good.
because my little sister in my fraternity made me watch it. She requested Big Little Time one day when I was student teaching, and so I made dinner for us in my apartment. And then she was like, I'm making you watch Coco." And I'm like, "All right, fine, because you requested this, so I will do what you want." And I cried like a baby.
I mean, Pixar is really good about tugging on your heart emotions.
Oh, they are. They are.
Oh, did you know that the voice actor, you've seen Up, right?
I've seen like probably the first 20 minutes because we
If
watched
you
it in
haven't
8th
watched-
grade band class.
If you haven't watched all of it, fucking watch it. It's really good. But the
Okay,
voice
Ryan, we're gonna
actor
watch
for
it
Carl
now.
died.
Hmm?
I said the voice actor for Carl died. The
Oh,
old
I
man.
think I heard about that.
Yeah.
There was also the actor who played someone in My Big Fat Greek Wedding or in Mamma Mia, one of those that also passed
Mamma
away
Mia.
recently. Mexican
I
culture.
didn't-
Mexican has the Day of the Dead of all the dead that passed last year to help them go onwards. Yeah. This poor baby. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in the worst situation that start. Cosmo, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, the wind is not in his sails anymore.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hide this boner of mine.
I got a boner for murder. Sarge.
I've got a boner for murder!
But don't remember whom, but some celebrate this specific day of the year after their friend family passed on. I know... not that I know anyone personally, but like I know some people do something special upon when someone passed, like especially after like a year hits, kind of like just in remembrance type of thing. Cosmo's not angry, just disappointed. Disappointed boyfriend face.
By the way, I was laughing at the Alphathor's thing, not the family
Yeah,
thing.
I figured.
I just wanted to make that clear.
Cosmo?
I'm sorry, Rinosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? Use that sword, man. You're fine. Just use the sword.
Just jump over the table and slash people.
Yeah. Let's turn this into a hack and slash game.
Tish! I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat while the strong eat.
I need to screen capture this so I can send it to my friend who is named Rookie.
What a name to have, Rookie.
That's what she goes by online, and the Rookie lore is that any character who is a rookie in any game is just instantly her. Or like to be associated with her.
In my mind, I can imagine like someone getting mad. It's like, why do you keep calling her a rookie? She knows all this stuff. It's like, no, that's her name, man.
I mean, Japan kind of has it in the form of, I'm gonna butcher this, Mianichi? But it's mainly done for the last past emperor, which is a holiday in Japan until the next emperor passes. Gotcha. Excuse me, I hiccuped.
You were wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma. Is Dream going to say Great Britain will slip through his fingers? Kazuma. Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You have the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that can be contested. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little...
Yeah, say the curse word. You can do it. I have faith.
Reno?
Fuck me. I didn't need to say anything. It's fine.
He did it! He grew up! He did it! His hands did the slam! Oh my god, I'm so happy for him! Wow.
Big boy grown up.
He's all grown now. He's still hunched over a lot, but
I feel like that could have been harder, but he did a good job.
he did a good job. I mean, I think that's the same sound effect from the first couple games anyway. Wait, Your Excellency!
Rinosuke.
Also, Adrian, this is Mr. Seal. My partner Ryan redeemed him as a plushie redeem for stream, so that's why he is here with me. Apparently, he has a master's in law policy. So he is helping us. I don't think you can rule in this case yet.
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Ooh, I like his hand garb.
Yeah. Some little glove.
Ooh, I love stuff like that on the hands.
I'm guessing it's being held around his finger.
Yeah, I think so, because there's that looks like metal, so I think it might hold around the middle finger.
It's like a ring.
Mr. Seal, pleasure to meet you. We are expecting great things from you. Some game character, probably. Mr. Seal is, I love Mr. Seal. He has hearts on his fur pattern. It's very, very cute. Very sweet. What, Grant?
I was trying to think of where the quote was from. The only thing I can think of is from Star Wars. That's all I can think of.
Mr. Seal, it's a pleasure to meet you.
We're expecting great things from you. And there goes my Wi-Fi.
Oop.
A moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on this case at this time would be out of the question. That is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
Grant, are you good?
I had to go put something.
Okay.
You better know what you're doing, Ryosuke.
Grant uttered the sacred words. Now Wi-Fi go back in time.
Sorry, I had to go pick it up and then. Yeah,
You're good.
sorry.
You're good.
I'm professional, I'm sorry. I understand.
Fuck me, the detective voice.
I understand your objective, counsel. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
I feel like it's gonna be the bull thing on his hand, but I'm not sure what the significance of it is at this time.
Maybe we can ask the gentlewoman about it?
Because
It's
it looks like a
definitely strange.
branding.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Because, like,
How?
I'm not sure how
Wait, hold
popular
on.
tattoos would be at this time, but, like, you wouldn't get one right
That's
here.
not a tattoo.
Like, that's what I'm saying. It looks more like a branding. Or like a mark. And not, like, a tattoo. Or something that he would, like, purposely put there.
Oh my god, can I try saying this in General Grievous voice? I'm gonna see if I can do this.
Yes, you may.
General Shield, you are a bold one.
Ooh, you're a bold one, Mr. Seal.
Mr. Seal.
Ooh, say that in Mr. White's voice.
The Great Seal thing?
No, the Yolfador, because that's you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
But with,
I am a
but with
red
Mr.
and
Seal
white.
instead.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the point.
you're a bold one, Mr. Seal.
Do you forget I have Red White Christmas album on here still?
You do. I still haven't done it. We need to do it.
Listen, I am working on a Red vs. Blue Christmas parody that is currently taking all of my energy when I'm
That's
not
fair.
busy playing Watch Dogs. you really,
You really are a deal. You're as white as the fucking snow, and I want to crush you bunches. Mr. Red White is not a good person.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
We're gonna literally point to what the odd part is.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned, if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate
So
effect.
that is Q to save. Oh fuck, what's...
Do I make myself clear?
Can we also point out how massive that gavel is?
Can we just talk about how intimidating this actually is?
Yeah, with the actual, like, noise. Because I don't think they do this in the first game. Or in the original games.
Nah.
The save game. Hi, I wanted to drop in and say hi. Sadly, all my classes are on Wednesday, Thursday evening, so chances to stream are chances to catch stream are limited. Gotta run by. Thank you for stopping by, though.
Thank you.
Hope classes
We always
are going
appreciate
good.
it.
Judge can hammer me any day. Oh man.
All you had to do was ask, my friend.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Love George Takei.
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, to take another look at the photographic print, Inspector Hosanaka submitted before you.
So we have to think, where could he have got this print? Surely, whatever he got it from, it must have been in regards to the stake, right?
You mean the branding looking symbol? Let's look at the court record.
Yeah. Maybe the knife or whatever they used to cook it.
Okay, I don't see anything here.
I don't think we have it yet, but something. Something that the woman probably had while eating her steak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is!
Yeah. He rested his hand there
While it was still hot.
while it was still hot.
But why, if she was the one that ordered it?
Because
think
don't
maybe
forget,
he tried to kill her.
don't forget, if this was taken immediately after he was shot, why is he sitting in front of the plate of steak?
Which is where what she said she was eating. She admitted to it.
Yeah. This is why I said from the get-go. Like, if she said she was eating, then why is he sitting here? And then from this photo to the photo of the table, who ate the steak?
Well,
Because,
we
like, this
know
steak
that
is
it was the
untouched in
woman that
this
ate it.
photo.
Well, I think it's because we just can't see it.
Oh, no. No. So you count the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see 4 lines here clearly. And you go to this one. 1,
is
2,
true.
3. 4th line you can't see anymore. Because they ate it.
They ate more of the steak than I thought they did.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I would too. Steak
Still-
is fucking good.
Here's the thing that confused me. It couldn't have been Wilson that ate the steak.
Couldn't have been, because he couldn't. So
Yeah.
who ate it in that's
It's
after
most
he had
likely
died?
the woman.
But
most
why
likely the
after he
woman.
died?
She was hungry.
Stop. Hammer time. Judge all day, every day. Gray,
Stop.
2021.
Hammer time.
I should have a exclamation point add quote command where you add a quote after it. It's steak. Who wouldn't eat it? Vegetarians,
Fucking true.
vegans, pescatarians.
I fucking would eat steak though.
Vegetarians. Never mind my questions. I love steak. I had steak for dinner tonight, actually. So yeah, that's where he got it from.
It must have came out already heated up, and then he grabbed. Why though? He couldn't have ate it. Oh my god, it's bothering me.
Ooh. Okay. Here's a thought. Maybe she ordered it and then had I think someone got poisoned. Maybe she was attempting to poison him. And so the plate was put in front of him, and of course he's like, what the fuck, like, I can't eat this, and tried to push it away. Rested his hand there, hot, put it back. Maybe the boy interrupted, like say like, "Oh hi." So maybe those two got into an argument, like the girl and the dead man. Naruto comes in. He's like, "Oh hi, Professor. How are you?" Da, 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 da.
Carbonated water. That must have been where the poison came from.
Maybe, because maybe, and then maybe like.
Because she's the one that ate the steak, so there's no way this poison could have been in the steak.
Well, no, maybe it could have been in the steak. Because maybe the detective ate some of it, and maybe that's why he's bleeding.
That could also be true.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't he say that he's been dealing with that for a while?
I think poison. Well, he could be lying.
Hmm.
Because poison, I think, is usually like a cause for, or internal bleeding is typically a cause from cause is a symptom of poisoning. I present to you evidence. Steak? Oops, that's my lunch. Here's the evidence. That's also steak? Yes, but it's the correct one. Adrian, you're
I present
funny.
to you evidence.
You're
Steak?
funny. I'm glad to have you in chat,
Oops,
man.
that's my lunch here and evidence. That's also steak. Yes, but that's the correct one.
I like to imagine that's Gumshoe and the judge.
Oh my god, yes. What, y'all never ate a dead man's steak? No. You have?
Only once, and that was my fault.
Okay, we're gonna end
Steak.
it here. I think I'm gonna need to call an
Steak, not the
attorney.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna put it on present. Look at this. Here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. Me neither. Yeah.
This is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
A branding. He's been branded. I'm happy to be
Look,
here
I'm
having
not
lots of
into
fun.
that kinky
Oh, I'm
shit.
glad. I'm very glad, Adrian.
I'm glad we could be with you on your birthday, Adrian.
Also, Adrian, what are your pronouns, by the way? I've probably been assuming. If I have been, I'm not sure. Uh-oh, Brett went exclamation point. Oh no. She's like, ah,
okay.
shit, I've been made.
It's okay. We always suppose that my name is Grant.
Yeah, we always suppose his name is Grant. We don't actually know.
We only assume.
Sometimes his name is Old Fuddy Duddy.
No, it's never that.
It
It's
was
never
the
Old
one
Fuddy
stream.
Duddy.
Shush.
It was, and I hated it.
I know you did. It was still funny though.
Objection!
It's not even that old.
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come up with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly, that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of the mark.
Mainly use he, him, and that's why I mainly go by post-gender and responds to all pronouns. Okay, this is gonna be like a slightly ignorant question, but like I would like to learn. What does post-gender mean? Because that's a term I've never heard in relation to gender identity before. But very cool. Thank you for sharing. We appreciate that here.
However, as Prosecutor Hochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
We already know it. We know it. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff.
She would like to know she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer.
That is still a very good animation.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Pronouns Anonymous, Adrian. Thank you for sharing. Hi, I'm Gray, and I'm a she/they.
Hi, I'm Grant, I suppose.
Hi,
People keep
Grant,
calling
I
me Buddy Buddy.
suppose.
I don't know why my parents named me this way.
I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking of this, Rinosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. Ouchie! Hey, Demetrius, what's up? Welcome. How are you doing? How was your week? But if I don't keep pushing, that's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope I might uncover something useful. We have already uncovered it. We already figured it out. Yes, you're right.
You're right.
Ryonosuke is such a badass name. I know, right? Ryan Naruto is such a badass name.
Jeez.
I am?
If we can't just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again.
Just give up counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
We have the answer. We have the answer.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had the evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I had noticed that burn.
Postgender is a belief that the use of gender in the most social and governmental situation is not relevant. Everyone is people, and that's what matter, and more things should be gender neutral. I like that. I like that a lot. That's quite a postmodernist interpretation of gender I'm reading. Yeah, because I was thinking along the lines like postmodernism, like when it comes to art, but like I don't know what postmodernism is. I don't know what modernism is of art. I'm not an art student.
To be fair, postmodernism doesn't seem to know if it understands itself, to be honest.
So you mean like aleatoric music? That sound like, translating that into something that I understand. Contemporary classical music is a time. It's music, but it's not like traditional music, and it's really good. Yet you really have to be like into it in order to like it, because it's a bit weird sometimes.
As soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Uh-oh, she's been made. Oh no. How sad. Look at my sad face right now. Postmodernism is quite nihilistic at its core. Like I said, I won't know. I'm not gonna act like I'm an art student, because I'm not. I know nothing. I did not take 3 years. I did not take 3 semesters of art history like my ex-boyfriend did, and probably I think Ryan had to take art history. I think I could be wrong. I took 2 semesters of music history. That's it. What did you say, Grant?
Oh, I was gonna send you a picture of some postmodernist art if you wanted.
I can go research it later.
Alright.
That's fine, but thank you though.
It's no problem.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. Not gonna lie, the quality of the artwork in the Ace Attorney games has improved vastly throughout the years. Oh yeah, I heavily agree. It's
well, I sure hope it does.
I sure hope it did.
Road work ahead. I
sure hope it does.
So then, the defense will present its evidence to the court. Evidence that this demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Yes!
Because I eat, it's harder to do voices.
What are you eating?
Well, I just ate some honey barbecue chicken.
Ooh, and you're not gonna fucking share? How mean.
I ate it all. I didn't know you wanted some.
I mean, I probably shouldn't, but like...
I would have gotten you for some and your boyfriend.
I don't think he's gonna turn down free food. I didn't mean to skip that. No.
We could have had like a big old just like party and we
Why
could
does scroll move it forward? I don't understand.
I don't know, man. We could do it while we watched Up.
Post-gender meaning to post as in after, so after gender, so after the need to gender pronoun defining. I of course respect pronouns people choose to use and use them as long as I can remember. But yeah, accept all myself and hope more situation things get more gender neutral, like flight tickets, car rental, etc. People are people after all, but for the medical usages, sex can be important and of course should be taken into consideration. That message was longer than I thought. No, you're good. You're good. Like I value having these types of conversations in my stream because it's educational and it's good to be inclusive and willing to learn. I mean, I am going into student affairs, so it's good for myself to learn because these could be the students I work with in the future who have these ideas about gender, and also just to have chat learn as well because it is something we should be knowledgeable of. I do identify in the community, but like I don't think I'm the best most knowledgeable person sometimes. So it's always fun to learn, and it's good to be actively learning and willing to show that desire to learn more. I know because I work for graduate admissions at my university while I finish my degree, we ask for gender on application, even though it should be more like your sex at birth at this point, or like not like your sex at birth, but we ask for your gender. But we only have male female as of right now, but we just changed application systems. Wait, do we ask for gender or is it sex? I don't remember.
That's a heck of a way to get into entry into college, to ask for sex.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Are we doing handies? Are we doing sorry.
Goodness. But the undergrad application, because I had to test drive that one, asked for, I forget if they asked for pronouns, but I think they did. But they asked for, I think, gender identity, because I think gender and sexual identity and orientation, because there's specific scholarships that I think they're looking to give out to students who identify within the community. So I think that's a pretty cool thing, and I think like that's a cool thing to have. And I think that's why it's like a good thing to ask in those circumstances. But like I think it should change from like just the binary of if they're going to ask a question about gender, they need to move it beyond just the male female binary or other, because there are a lot of different types of others out there like myself. So that is my 2 cents on the current topic. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. When a photograph, things you may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Amen.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph.
How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. Amen. Sounds like he's like saying a prayer. Then like he ends it with amen. What? How? You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
And take that! Here, your sex can give you an advantage to get into university, especially if you are a female sex, and I find that a weird thing. I was meant to be a way to get more females into uni, but now over 60% are of female sex, and they still do this system. I mean, I know my university, we have more females than men. Men more than female identifying people. Who are, well, on paper it might have been just like the female male non-binary instead of, or the female male binary and not like opening it to more genders. Another thing that makes me angry, like that we pointed it out in our contemporary. I spell very well. No spelling errors, promise. It's okay. It's okay. Spelling errors are fine as long as I could still read it.
I wish I could be in college.
Soon. Eventually. Yes, I believe.
I keep having to spend money on things. I had to do 5K to fix my AC.
You still have to fix it?
No, I still have to pay for it.
Oh. Oh man.
I have to pay back the people that helped me pay for it, and I have to pay them back $3,000 because I only had 2 saved up.
Oh.
Right now, I have a little over 2K at the moment, so I just am trying to get that up so I can pay them back, so I'm not in debt.
The one thing that we noticed in our contemporary college student class was like when they ask for ethnicity or your race, they lump it into very big categories, and there's more than just being black. There's more than just being oh god, was it Pacific Islander native. Like there's so many different ethnicities and cultures within that, and like obviously like they don't want to, they're trying to shorthand it and just like lump into major categories, but there should be like a drop down or something. Like, oh, I identify as American Alaskan Native, and then a drop down when you select it to select your tribe, or the individual thing, not thing, but your ethnicity or how you define yourself, and but there isn't, which demographically I don't know why, because then they can notice trends within that, but they just want to lump everything into bigger categories. If you have trouble reading something, just point it out and I'll rewrite it. I'm dyslexic, so sometimes it gets a bit humpy dumpty. You're okay, but thank you for gracing me with that. Then I won't feel bad if I ask. Alright.
The beef steak.
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. Oh, Judge screamed. Okay.
Your Excellency, are you alright?
Ooh, that steak looks rare. Ugh. I love me some rare steak. Grant, you good or are you eating?
I'm good.
Okay. Wow, you don't want to save up for another story time? God damn. Alright.
It's gonna take me a while to get there, so I thought I might as well do something now. Because I was looking at him, I was like, oh, I've never had Greg compliment me, so I'm gonna try seeing how this goes.
Yeah, you're the first one to redeem that, so thank you.
No problem.
Grant, I suppose, is a very cool individual who is very good at voice acting, and he's a very good person. And even though I can't join his streams often, he does have streams that are good. And I'm using
Thank
good a
you.
lot because I'm grad school big brained.
Well, you're also very tired.
I'm not as
having-
tired. The headache went away, so it makes me less
Oh,
tired.
that's good.
But we love chewable over the counter medicine. Yay. But oh god, it feels so weird complimenting you when you're like right here in my eardrums.
That's why I did it specifically. I was like, yeah, I want to hear this. I want to be able to respond to it.
Yeah, Gray is a cool person, y'all. Y'all should watch his streams. Speaking of, let me shout him out
Thank
right
you.
now.
I promise I'm trying my best to get into streams. I'm trying to decide what I should play next. Yeah, I'm playing Assassin's Creed 2 at the moment. I'm also wanting to get another game going so I can switch between them. But
Yeah.
I haven't decided which one yet.
I have too many games.
I have a very long list. I keep hoping that someone is
Ryan?
on the stream to help.
Ryan is very pog and got me both Mirror's Edge games because they were on like a very steep discount. So Ryan, if you're here, I
Nice.
very much appreciate you. Oh, he's still here.
Yeah, he's here.
What? So I like, and Humble Bundle just like keeps coming out with like discounts on games, and I'm like, y'all need to stop. You're gonna take all of my money. Like, please. Like
I've
the
said that about the
entire.
game.
So I'm not sure if y'all played these games when you were younger, but they have a bundle of 37 games, which includes all of the Pajama Sam games, all of the Freddy Fish games, all of the Spy Fox games, and I played
Oh my
those
God.
as a kid, and I'm just like, oh my god, I should buy this so I can play this as a meme as a
Please.
23-year-old individual.
Please invite me to Freddy the Fish.
Oh god, I love Freddy the Fish. Oh god.
Please invite me to the Freddy the Fish streams.
Watch
I
me
want to be
struggle
there.
to play these like 5-year-old games.
How the
Oh
fuck do
God.
I get the 10-gallon hat to get past the guards?
Oh god, the one with the ghost one, which I think is the second game in this series. Oh,
Yeah, it's
that
the
scared
school
me.
one.
That one scared me.
How the fuck do I make this fish trap?
Oh, and FYI, I like to discuss things and go into depth. I also know a lot of random facts across the board, so some people use me as an offline Google because of it, and sometimes I feel compelled to share random facts. That's fine.
What was the
I
worst
mean,
battle in World War
sometimes
I?
like when I have nothing to talk about in stream, it's sometimes just nice to have like chat here to just talk. Just talk about things, especially when I start rage quitting in Watch Dogs, because that boss battle, What are the 3 types of soil?
Hard, good, and bad.
Succulent soil, cactus soil, and then everything else. Sand, I thought that said slit. And I'm like,
Same.
there's a slit in the dress. Sand, salt, and clay. Y'all are funny. Too late, darn. I mean, he asked the question. So, like, I don't know why he answered first, but whatever, it's fine.
Why you make question that you answer?
I own over 2.2k games. What? Tell me, what? How is that physically possible? How much space do you have?
I don't think he
Um,
installs them. I think they're just in his library.
Oh, gotcha. I would be that
I
person
mean-
who would want all of them installed.
My guy, I understand you completely. I have like 500k game or 500 games, not
500K
500k, 500 games in my
You're
Steam
just a
library at the
Steam
moment.
store at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most
mean,
games
there's a
I
lot
got
more
for
I could
free,
buy,
but I
but-
have 8 terabytes. How do you get these games for free, my guy? I
Free.
need to know. Do you have an inside person? Are you like Aiden Pierce, but like with games?
Did you get some of them from Armored Games?
Do you get some of them from like malicious websites? Soiled,
Oh, you know what
unsoiled. Did I do it? I have
know
an
what
8
I
terabyte
should-
drive for games. Gotcha. Okay. I might invest in one of those if I get more games. Adrian Pierce. Aiden Pierce, my beloved. Been a beat player and got a lot from studying game development. Oh, cool. Been a beta player. That's really cool.
Darn you. The only beta I was invited to play was the League of Legends one.
Mary got asked to flight test Infinite. Halo Infinite. And I'm not sure if she actually got to play it or not because of how buggy it was, but I was hoping she would be here so she can say if she actually did or not. And then Ryan, who's that's Ridiculous, actually does some level design for, I think, oh, is it the Half-Life engine? I think it's Half-Life.
Source Engine?
Source Engine. Also got some when I interned at a AAA company. Source Engine. Thank you. Thankies. So y'all need to connect. Y'all need to connect.
Don't worry, Ryan. I got you.
Don't worry. We're making those connections.
I may not be a game developer, but I understand you. I understand you and where you come from.
Well, like Ryan, I think wants to get into game design at some point in his life.
You better love it, and I hope you understand that the gaming industry is incredibly ruthless. Because my cousin got into it, and he tried it for a very long time, developing games and whatnot, and they kicked his fucking ass. He's now he's basically a designer now, like a graphic desiginer, but
I mean, that's what essentially Ryan is. That's what his degree is in, is graphic design.
You get good pay for it, a lot better than if you work, unless you get like within AAA's in like a good indie company.
Outlast. Could name them as well. Was at Funcom when they were working on Conan Exiles, but I worked mainly on my own project developing it and self-learning AI for beta testing. Ooh, very cool.
Nice. Nice to know that Conan Exiles. I heard that was a pretty good game.
I am technology illiterate. Well, no, I'm not illiterate because my coworkers are sometimes not the best. Like my internship advisor, I love her so much because I worked with her in undergrad, but like she's like, oh, let's find this, like, oh, I'm trying to find this thing, and I'm like, just do this, just do this, do this. I'm like, or like I know where it is, like I could find it, like I don't need you to show me where it is, I can find it, ma'am, please. But yeah, he's done some Source Engine modding and stuff. I've never played them, but like they're pretty cool looking, and I would like to make video game. Well, I would not physically make the video game. I just want to make the story for the video game. I have a couple in mind. There's an emblem on this plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Ryan, we come from different places, but I understand you, fist bump. Ah. Heart, heart, heart. All the hearts for my beloved. This emblem on the plate. And the victims
Holy
burned.
shit, they're the same? Took us like 10 minutes to get caught up.
Like, if we hadn't stopped to talk, it would, yeah, it did take 10 minutes.
Oh, no, I was talking about like in-game. Like,
yeah.
It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah. Are exactly the same shape. Also, this, like, oh god, I forget the actual name of the theme. But
Turnabout?
is this Turnabout? I don't think this is Turnabout. Objection theme? Maybe?
I don't know, but I love it.
Yeah, like this version of the Objection theme is chef's
Pursuit.
kiss.
Pursuit is what usually plays whenever stuff like this happens.
It might be Pursuit, I don't know. It was a cool game and it got a lot of popularity because of dong and boob slider innovation. But worked directly on the game in the sense Conan Exiles was the game we developed the AI for beta testing against. Oh, okay.
As much as people talked about with the dong and boob slider, we were already going to get that with like Cyberpunk. So people that talked to me about this weren't as excited with that as much as they were excited about the AI that you had to fight against. I was told that the AI was pretty smart compared to other games. In a lot of ways, it kind of reminds me of Shadow of War, but that's because of the Nemesis system more than because of the AI. The AI was basically just on a straight run from you, unless they were captains, which they had a bit more complication to them. But for the actual Conan Exiles, I was told the AI was smart in the way it was fighting. I never played it, so I can't say for sure. That was just what I was told.
Also, Alien Isolation has a really good AI system.
Yes.
For the time. For the time.
Even for now, I would say it's still pretty
Yeah,
smart.
the game still holds up really well. Graphic-wise, and just, it's just an overall great game. And the AI, even though I wish it would act more quote-unquote natural, where if it doesn't sense you within an area, it goes to a completely different section of the station, but that kind of takes the suspense of knowing that the alien is there and hunting you. So I understand why they did it, but the way they went about having the player take making the alien take a break for a little bit from you so you can actually progress is very smart on their end. So you're just not stuck in a locker for an hour because the alien keeps pacing outside because it knows you're there. It's very smart. Adrian,
it is very smart.
The Nemesis system is cool to sad. Too sad it's behind a pattern, so no other game company can make anything similar.
There's one thing I want to say about this specifically. The guy that made the Nemesis system for Shadow of War also helped design some things behind New Vegas.
Yeah, the game will take forever for me to complete because I'm scared out of my fucking mind.
It's alright, but the guy that coded this shit is extremely, good.
So basically he's Raymond Kenny from Watch Dogs.
Kind of.
Who's the legend.
To me, he's a fucking legend because of how he designed, the faction system on top of the fact, because this is what I was told too. I'll have to double check if I'm
You know what would be a great game?
What?
Watch Dogs, but with young Aiden, and he's rising through the ranks of the underground to
Aiden
get
High
to the
School.
point. So a pre-Watch Dogs 1 game of you playing as Aiden, rising through and learning to become a better hacker and a better one-man war machine. So then you get to pick your battles with what gangs and who you get to take on, and slowly come into light. Then you meet Damien, and then you have this apprenticeship with Damien, all leading up to the events of Watch Dogs 1. I think I would play that. I mean, granted, anything with Aiden Pierce I'll play. Anything with Watch Dogs I'll play, even if it's not Aiden Pierce, just because it's part of the series. Guess I joined after the swarm of hosses stormed the stream, my bad, lol. No, Mary, you're good. I had to ban them manually, so because they didn't type in chat, I couldn't ban them, or else I banned the bot and not the... I've been here a while, I've just been lurking. Well, hi, Mary. Thank you for, not lurking anymore, but you're good. That game, I would play a Watch Dogs game like that. That would be fun to, level up Aiden and stuff and kind of get more of his backstory. Because I think they kind of missed the mark with it in the Bloodline DLC in Watch Dogs Legion. I think they really missed the mark on it. Alien Isolation is very cool made because they didn't want the alien to cheat with teleport and stuff as other games would, but they still wanted the scripted scene to happen when they should, so they made a lot of work to make that work out. Therefore, the vents are also very important for the alien in the game. Yeah. I have a clip of when I was trying to get the 100 death achievement by dying by the alien 100 times. And I got a clip of him climbing out of a horizontal vent. Oh, it was good. I mean, the lurking is still gonna happen, gonna be in and out. I have it open on one tab. Oh, got you. But thank you for still listening. I love you. Alright. Let's continue with the game.
Rinosuke, you genius.
You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
God, the detective is so tall.
Fucking is, though.
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It couldn't have been it could have been the day before, or the day before that. Most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
I was waiting for him to say it was the day after.
The day after. Wait, there's a game being played? I mean, I don't mind having the conversation, but I know some people are here to watch the game, so I want to, like, balance the great conversation we're having and actually, like, playing the game.
Well, did you know that this was our frame for the what's it called whenever we just talk to chat, just chatting? That was just
my tea
frame for
time.
just chatting.
My tea
Yeah.
time. Attending video game day conference gives you a lot of fun details and insight. No, it's it's an overlay. Well,
You guys need to join the Discord. You can come talk to me and shit.
yeah, join the Discord. Like I said, I am in the process of making a less convoluted one. So I'm gonna be, you'll be joining this one just to be joining another one a couple days later, probably.
Also
So if you would
willing
like to
do voice
wait, that's
acting.
fine.
I said also willing to do voice acting for you guys. If you even care for that, but if not, that's fine.
Ryan, if you make a game, Grant wants to voice act.
Please. I'll get like even buy a better mic set if you need me to. I'll get one with like one of those.
Speaking of voice
poppers.
acting, you need to speak this line.
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Note added to the queue.
He's like, I already got like a art request and now voice requests.
Well, that's if you ever need it, Ryan. Not to,
Yeah.
you don't need to like do it today.
Yeah,
I
don't
wanna
feel compelled either.
I want to voice act as well. I don't have a Rode mic already. I do have a what
Rode
mic?
mic already.
A what mic?
I think that's supposed to be a brand. I could be mistaken.
I just use my headset because I literally have no space on my desk to put my actual microphone that my mom gave me. It was our voice recording mic or a voiceover microphone, so it's like high quality shit. I don't know if I would use it for streaming because it doesn't have an arm, but I could just get one for the mic. I don't know. Yes, Rode is an Australian mic brand that are very popular. Gotcha. Could be useful for background characters in my Neo Tokyo Kashtriya project. Ooh,
Kashatria. Okay.
cool.
I mean, I'll take whatever you want to give me, man.
Yeah.
Just
That'd
have
be
me
fun.
talking to a voice of also myself in the background.
Thanks. Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible.
Anything I give you?
Dude, if it's not safe for work, I'll do that too. I'm told I have a very good voice.
Oh God, I don't want to know.
No, it's fine.
I know some Japanese, if that's helpful. Wow,
I don't know
see?
Japanese.
We're building a great community right here, and this is what I fucking live for.
I can do accents.
He could do red white.
I can do red white if you want to have a smug asshole character. I have red white in my back pocket.
Mr. Red White.
Mr. Red White would like to formally ask you to fuck off his property.
Oh my God.
I have a double gate shotgun.
See, this is
You are
why I
getting my
wanted
daughter.
to create. That's why I wanted to blend my Silvercrest Station server to be like a content creator helps content creator type of thing, but it's not really working out as I intended, and I think it's because the server itself is modeled after areas in my book, which makes it very confusing, and I understand that. So maybe we'll see what happens with the new server. We might be able to make it happen there, where it's like less convoluted. The Hacker Rat Den coming to you soon, probably. Maybe by Tuesday, because I'll probably get bored at work on Monday.
Because I get bored Monday.
At work
Okay.
on Monday, yeah.
Yeah.
It's more so like I just have to finish out the roles is what's taking the longest at this point, is just doing the roles, and then I have to move all of the emotes over.
Role voice actor, also supporter of your dreams. That is my role.
Just a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But, would you like to voice the inspector now?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you to tell me to voice one of these people because I feel like you're having a three-way conversation.
I mean, like, that's how I felt during, like, the other Phoenix Wright games, to be quite fair.
I just didn't want to tell. I know this is your stream. You can tell me what you want to voice. Don't worry about it.
God,
I'd say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long.
Just make sure you're not making Kazuma and the inspector, like, too similar.
I'm trying to think of, like, a way to do him.
The inspector, I feel like he's more soft-spoken.
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago.
Ooh, I liked it towards the end that it started to come into itself. Yeah.
And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
It's conceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
Yes, Grant. Yes, slay that voice.
Make me blush, guys. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of the Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
I mean, he can have a side hustle. Don't mock the man. He's going into his own. He's slamming his hands on the desk.
Our boy's growing up.
He's all growing up. Wait, so you said you had a prediction on who was gonna be the head prosecutor for this game? Is it gonna be
Yes.
Kazuma? Like we're gonna be pitted against one another?
No, I don't think it's Kazuma.
Okay.
I think Kazuma's probably going to be heading off after this case, honestly.
Oh yeah, because we're probably gonna win, and then he's gonna be off to England.
Yes. I think he'll still be around, kind of like
I have a
Faye,
feeling, I believe, and I'm gonna have to put lotion on my arms soon because they're getting very itchy.
Put the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
I think that after this trial, like, we're gonna do so well that they're gonna send both of us. That's what I think.
Oh shit, you might be right.
Because, like, the fact that, like, Ryonosuke is doing so well for just being an amateur proves that he has talent
Oh my god,
and
what happens
ability.
if he sends us instead of Cosmo going, he tells us to go?
Oh no. I hope that he sends both, because, like, they're kind of like, it's kind of like Maya and Phoenix. Like, they're kind of like, they're this. Like, it, like, defense attorney and sidekick, but, like, for them it would, like, who's gonna be the one who actually stands in court? It's gonna...
I think that girl's gonna be with us as like a...
Oh, like
Maya.
the little girl, the younger girl?
Yeah, we haven't met her yet, really.
Objection,
We've only seen her.
shocked judge. Thanks for your time, confused judge.
Shocked Pikachu face judge. Thank you for your time. Confused Pikachu face judge.
Something right there. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day, or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day,
He would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
So he did it purposefully.
What if someone purposely put his hand down?
To make him shush or keep quiet or whatever. So,
Maybe.
like, he couldn't scream, he couldn't draw attention. Or something.
Yes, if someone covered his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? And with that, we're going to take a 5-minute break because my arms are becoming very itchy. So we'll be back in probably a little under 5 minutes. Grant, how long? Do you need 5 minutes, Grant?
I mean, I could probably just go to the bathroom or something. It shouldn't take too long, so 5 minutes should be fine.
Okay. We'll take the full 5, and we'll see you right after our break. And wait, do I have Twitch open to run ads? Hold on. I always forget to run ads, and that's how I
And
get
we
money.
all love you. Thank you guys for being with
Yeah,
us.
I'm gonna make y'all sit through like 3 minutes of ads, because it's a 5-minute break anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be back in 5 or so minutes. Oh, my hair is a janky mess. I flipped the part. Ugh. Alright, we are back. Welcome, everybody. And thank you, Adrian, for joining the Discord. Yay, a new friend. Alright, let's get back into this.
I almost don't believe it. Rinosuke, do you think?
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we'd been led into a terrible trap.
Ooh. Someone wanted him to die. Maybe it's all a setup
Yeah.
from the government. They wanted to show the English, like, oh no, someone... Or, I don't know why they would do that, though. Like, we value our people so highly, like, this is what we're willing to do for your people or something. But I don't know why the murder got involved.
I
No.
think Rinosuke is thinking beyond my IQ at the moment.
Huh, I'm fixing my hair again. But also, what would be funny if they go into the third part of the trial right now, right after we take a break. Alright, there. Alright, my hair looks better now. I need to cut it. This is too long for me. Which is sad, because normally this is like how I would get it cut. I would get cut this length and let it grow, but like this is too long.
Let it grow.
Once it
let
starts
it grow.
touching like the back of my shoulders and like my down here is when I need to get it cut.
Don't hold it back anymore.
Fuck it all, fuck it all.
Fuck it all.
Don't give a shit anymore.
Alright.
You know, I actually heard her sing live before.
Oh really?
She used to be the witch in Wicked, and I actually went to go see it when she was on her last tour.
Ah.
Yes. She's just as good a singer live. I don't know how she's able to keep such good vocals while like moving around on stage, but fuck me, she's good.
It's training. A lot of training
is.
and practicing. Well, not too much practicing that you would hurt your vocal folds.
Yeah.
There's only
I didn't know that.
What?
I was gonna say I didn't know, but you can actually ruin them if you do too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We learned this in my intro class. And to keep our own health and our students' health safe.
Would it surprise you if I've told you I've never had any formal training?
No, wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
A lot are
Most I've had is
self-taught,
band
and then that's
practice.
how they learn incorrect or bad ways to use their voice, and that's what leads to vocal damage if
yeah.
it's not remedied. There's only one explanation I could think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was asleep? No,
He was already
because
dead.
was already deceased.
He must have already been dead.
Because we would have noticed if he was asleep.
If he was asleep, he would have woken up. There's no way he would have not noticed the burn. So
Yeah,
he must
because
have...
this happened in.
He was already dead.
Yeah, this happened in Watch Dogs Legion, where Aiden was in a coma, and Jackson tried poking at him with a needle, and Jackson said, like, if he was unconscious, he would still react to sound and pain. But the fact that Aiden was not meant that he was in a coma, or like further in the state of unconsciousness. So the fact that if he was asleep, he would have reacted to the pain and woke up.
Exactly.
But so he was deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Also, Adrian, the cute, I think that's, Centret emote, I think. I'm getting my Pokemon confused. I'm pretty sure that's Centret.
I love it.
I'm so excited I'm gonna stream the Gen 4 remake. I'm so hyped for it.
Counselor, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already?
Dead?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
Order, 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 please, counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
I don't know why I'm throwing in the rolling R's like I did for Franziska.
It's okay. You're just really wanting Franziska back.
I
No
want her
prosecutor out here. It's you. It's you who has no grasp of the fact.
whip. Ooh, slay.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it becomes apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet?
Ugh.
Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again.
Look, he's standing so tall and his eyes aren't wavering, unsure. I've returned from the advertisement Shadow Realm. Wait, did the advertisements really take that long? I only had it for 3 minutes, not 15. What?
I'm guessing it played when he came back.
It shouldn't have.
If he was tabbed out, I thought it played if you tab back in.
Mine were paused for some silly reason. Oh, interesting. Well, welcome back from the Shadow Realm. Hope you are enjoying your stay now in the not Shadow Realm. In the Hacker Rat Den. Hell yeah. I love how I came up with Hacker Rats. I love that. I love that. My brain sometimes does amazing things, and then most of the time, it's just an idiot.
Rats. Rats. We're the rats.
Oh, ferret. That's what I thought. And then Centret is it's involved too, right? Furret. Gotcha.
I'm glad you added the number of the Pokemon.
Yes.
For some reason, it made me think it was like a hentai Dojin number when you posted it first. I was very concerned.
Hacker Rats.
It's true, as we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly unlikely that Miss Brett knows some...
It's highly likely that she knows something.
Likely that she knows something, not unlikely.
Incredible.
Zim is in awe.
I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. And Zim loves being a Japanese judge. Nice fish delicacies. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
Or bring the lunch in here. We want to share. I want some fine dining cuisine.
You can't have her cuisine. I will eat it instead.
Damn it, Sim.
But your excellency.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Furt evolves from Center at level 15. Oh, thank you for correcting me. I love Pokemon, but it's been a bit. Also, there's like over like 800, so there's a lot, and also like different forms and everything now. So it gets mumbled and jumbled in my brain a little bit.
My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon.
Shiny or not shiny?
I think I like both. I forget
The
what they
shiny
look like,
is
shiny.
light blue instead of yellow.
I'm gonna go look it up. Shiny Umbreon.
So
Oh my god, it looks amazing!
So the base stays the same. It just the yellow stripes just turn
It's like they're
light blue.
glowing.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. I want it. I want this to be my pet.
I know the pain trying to best to remember them all. I don't. Oh, I'm actually finally playing the DLC for Pokemon Sword, and I'm just like I'm seeing like all the newer Pokemon. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, who are you? What are you? There's only one Pokemon Overlord, Lugia, my beloved. Okay, but Shadow Lugia or regular Lugia? Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile?
Yes. Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps.
I don't know what I'm doing with her accent now.
Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
My country. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Ah, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese.
Oh, so the cursive was to represent her speaking English, and then the plain text represents them speaking native language. I still haven't played much of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Is there a reason, Mary? Just didn't catch your interest? I liked the open world element of it. My fave is Ditto and Psyduck. Why? I'm curious.
Well, Ditto because you can just literally play any Pokemon, and
Well,
Psyduck
you can also
because
say that you can also claim that with Mew.
What?
You can also say that about Mew. Because Mew can
Be any
also turn
Pokemon
into
Mew?
any Pokemon.
You can?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure
I
Mew
did not
can.
know that. I just find Mew adorable.
Mew is adorable. Especially in the Lucario and Mystery of Mew movie. Broke my heart.
I have not seen that movie.
Mew, my beloved. Oh, wait, wrong game. No, not Mew, the ultimate inventor, who's also not denying that she is a whore.
What?
There was someone insulted Mew in Danganronpa, calling her like a whore pig, and she got a dirty whore pig, and she got offended by being called a dirty pig, but not a whore. So she wasn't actually denying that she was a whore.
Oh. It's like, oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
at least she's okay with that. I can understand being offended by the pig part for sure.
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
Well, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
Because we needed the dramatic reveal for the final act of this saga.
We still have a part 3.
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Wow, what a bitch.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I could see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this, as the lavish consideration of you is so graciously afford us.
It's very hard to do his voice while doing it quietly, so that's why it's like changing.
I see.
Ditto because of its ability, but also because its first introduction episode is hilarious. Psyduck because Psyduck is adorable. Those are both very valid points.
Jeez.
In that case, Miss Brent, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
So, you're finally going to hear your own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Reinosuke. Hold my hand.
The victim's quote-unquote death.
Unfortunately,
I find it funny the moment that we get me to voice the Hazunaka, he's like, I guess I'm not gonna be part of this anymore.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
She's definitely hinting to poison. Oh, I called it. I fucking called it.
Also, the minor racism. I said she's being minorly racist. With talking in inferiorities and such.
The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Why are they just killing over to it?
Because English. Because they need to please the English.
The #1 superpower in the world at this point, yeah.
The fucking British.
The British.
British.
The British. I hope that this is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Stop sweating over here, Phoenix Senior. You welcome, Judge.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Isn't there a part 3 to this trial?
Yes, there is. But, he is technically right. This is the final cross-examination.
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
What? He just like double slapped himself in the face.
Trying to wake up, I guess.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may well proceed with the cross-examination.
No one's gonna point out what he just did.
Apparently not.
Like, alright, this is just normal shit we see from a stressed out student. Alright, no big deal. Well, let me check. Court record? Oh wait, I just have to... Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot. Alright. I need help.
We have to press on the statement.
Yeah, I figured it's pressing first, and then we have to get something to present, I think.
We actually have to press twice.
Is it the 4th and 5th statement that we press on?
We have to press on the 5th statement.
First?
And then we have to press on it again.
Gotcha.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Oh. This is where that thing comes in from Phoenix Wright versus Ace, or Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. What he just did, we can't click on yet because they haven't taught the mechanic yet. And yeah, I'm like, oh my god, I know how to do this.
This is completely lost on me. I don't know why there's a speech bubble above him.
It's because he's reacting to her statement because the witnesses are listening to each other. So if she says something that he deems is wrong, he reacts. So then you can press him, surprise press him to get him to admit something, that something is off in her testimony, which digs up more information.
So essentially we have someone else that's reacting to the contradiction.
Yeah, so the witnesses are basically cross-examining each other.
It doesn't even occur to your native detectives to try to preserve the crime scene.
Even her mask squints when she smiles.
Yeah, I've mentioned that.
I am trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
That's...
Ha! A killer blow. The lady's as formidable as she is beautiful.
Dude, she's not gonna fuck you. Miss Reno.
Amazing! He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Bretts just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
Sorry, caught me yawn.
No, you're good.
What do you think, Rinosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink about in her armor. Kazuma,
What, Rinosuke?
there is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? What you mean? About Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person staying next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. It might present an opening, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on her on that last statement one more time.
If you think
If you
so,
think- But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what he can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press
I
Miss
think
Brett
about
on her
how
last
cute
day.
that butt is.
Yes!
Alright, I'm gonna skip all the dialogue.
That's fine. That's basically what it tells you to do.
Wait.
Maybe try clicking it?
Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry? Pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Rinosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by now the marker left and right with AD, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand.
Ad. You gotta do it with an ad for Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with this fucking thing.
With space.
It looks like gibberish on my screen. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around.
This feature is presented by Amazon Prime.
Hold on, let me see if I can get red white.
Yes.
This feature is presented by Amazon Prime and our favorites, Raid Shadow Legends.
Alright then. So first I should move the marker across.
Are you Ryan Naruto?
Right, Naruto, no.
Wait. Excuse
He
me.
does have a soft voice.
What the?
Free sub monthly with Prime, by the way, y'all. Yeah, I have to figure out what my free sub's gonna go to because I finally hooked on my Amazon Prime. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who is testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how that works?
Absolutely not.
We need an absolutely not in chat, please.
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
No, he regressed to just slapping the stand. Maybe it's because he's not.
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Yolfador, for the absolutely not. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Intimately? Is he sleeping with it?
Absolutely not.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Thank you for the absolutely not redeem, not Yolfador. Who are you? Grant, I suppose.
Yeah, or some total odd share, whichever. Yes.
Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak.
And now for a 5-minute break to appreciate our Lord and Savior, the CEO, entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos.
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 I imagine him being a bee. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
Flawless. Much like Maximilian Galactica.
That's like Maximilian Galactica. I'm
Fabulous.
Except for that one time I dated a girl that was 14, but we're gonna forget about that.
No, Max, no.
It's legal in Japan, no, I'm sorry.
What do you really mean by that?
I tell you what I mean. I won't. I can't do voice. I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
You don't have to do that. It's voiced.
Fair enough.
A crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touch a nerve there.
Take this for example.
Uh-oh. Anything's legal in Japanifornia except murder, of course. Is that...
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world.
In Japanifornia, that is.
That time is coming. I guarantee it. Oh my god, he actually is like the predecessor to Gumshoe.
Stealing evidence. Oh god.
He is, like, whether intentionally or not, he is actually setting up a line of gumshoes.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment.
And stealing judge's food, that's punished by death. Except for Wednesday. On Wednesday, murder is legal, but buying mattresses is not.
If anyone steals my food, I will murder them myself. I mean, I carry out sentencing myself. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence, and if anyone tries to try me, I'm the judge, so I can only try myself. Miss Brett.
I wonder if we can Examine the bottle.
Was there poison in the water?
Right. Label is written in a foreign language I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. It must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's why I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
Jeez, you don't have to be rude, Kazuma. You could just say that you don't know.
Legal bargain.
This carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
It looks like there was a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No! No, Rinosuke, you can't do that.
Yes, this is expensive water. It's French.
For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, Rinosuke, in more ways than one.
No, get on your hands and knees.
On how big that dick— I mean, what?
Yes, drink the evidence. I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
Because I'm preparing to
Get on knees.
evidence tampering by consumption. First the steak, now the water. You missed it, Adrian. Last stream, Ryan Naruto here asked one of the witnesses what steak was, and like what cutlets were. It was a good time. We got an achievement out of it. It was fun. I think I might just work something out. An interesting possibility. I'm just making sure there's nothing else I can't examine here. So I guess it's just the water and the label. Alright.
Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Sorry, what is a steak? Let's just say if you don't know, you won't get it. Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Ooh, non-verbal body reading.
Very well, counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Ahem. And I'm gonna assume that we present the carbonated water here.
Is it the fourth statement?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes, actually.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Funnily enough, it also says you have to examine it first before you do it, and you did, so.
Yeah.
What is this? The bottle of water. I've never seen it before in my life.
I only just eat food. I don't drink anything.
I don't require that. I'm actually immortal.
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Oh no, she's been made. Obviously, I'm referring to poison, and I called it. I fucking called it.
Of course she's been made. She's like 20-something. Was made 20-something years ago.
Oh my god. Wild suggestion, hold the court until the expensive water has been tested by a lab. I don't know. I just think that's a normal thing to do when new evidence is presented out of nowhere. You gotta also remember,
yes.
we're back in time. So
yeah, it would take a while, actually.
It would take a while.
And that's if the poison is traceable, because not all poison can be traced, even with modern technology.
Mm-hmm. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip of his glass? I can't get over how tall he is.
Order, order, order!
And on that day, who was sitting at the table, same table as the professor, and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Josiah Brett, it was you.
Well, technically, Luis could as well because he brought the book.
Yeah, true.
Well, actually, no, not if he. Well, you can technically move it through a cork. You have to have a needle, but you can do it.
Yeah.
That's why they wax it, so you can't do that without showing that it's been penetrated.
Mm-hmm. Heh, penetrated. That is true, but a bottle of water that hasn't been processed by a lab or by a master is still not evidence for much unless someone confesses it to being poisoned, of course. This is also Phoenix Wright universe, so, like, our logic is not the same as their logic.
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie imbecile! Have you ever considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you ever even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's individual guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth.
That's a fucking key smash.
Ahem. If I may. I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped. All logic is logical, but not all logic is helpful. Very valid. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. For my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. So, to what are you referring?
Excuse me.
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Did he drink some of it?
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
I ordered the tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
But yeah, I sometimes find it fun trying to apply our world court proceeding and logic to Ace Attorney, and to quote a lawyer who played Ace Attorney, what kangaroo court is this?
Oh yes, the one that... Yes, I remember now. That is actually from an actual lawyer that started playing the Ace Attorney games and streaming it. He did it in a suit, and the moment that Edgeworth presented the new autopsy report, he was fucking pissed. And that's whenever he called it a kangaroo court, because he was not happy with this.
Oh man.
It was pretty good.
What? What are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by Chief Coroner himself.
No! Oh, he fucking passed out again. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
I'm very grateful.
god, he fucking dead.
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure is all ours.
Fucking zonked out. I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by its own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further evidence to present the court at this point?
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Rinosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hello?
Whomst?
Oh, fuck.
Please, wait! Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. In her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. And this goes into the third part of the trial. Sorry that I'm yanking out my eyebrow hairs on stream. November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2.
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistants to the defense, in case you didn't see the commercial break. But why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
A judicial assistant, and a woman no less.
Oh god, sexist much, ouchie? I mean, I grant you for the time, it's not.
Wait, fuck you, Ouchie. You let the British woman in?
No. No, Haas. No, absolutely not. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Fuck out of my courtroom. Alright. Yeah, well, the British woman was in his favor. I think he's being sexist and whichever. Oh, water. Thank you for the water, Redeem. And for the posture check. Thank you.
I just noticed that you seem to be a bit off. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that story time back anytime soon, so yeah.
Oh man. If I ever introduce betting, you can try betting on things.
I could. I would love to. The thing is that I'm not sure if I could bet on certain things with the Ace Attorney if I'm a part of it.
Because you know what's gonna happen.
Because I kind of could. Because you could argue that I'm cheating. I kind of am doing my best to keep myself in the dark about things.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually want to have mystery. But if we need it, like during testimony or something, then obviously I'll look it up. But yeah. People would consider that unfair, and I don't want to like affect that.
That's fair.
The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some final evidence I must hand over to the defense. Ha! You're too late, little girl. The trials are even concluded.
Be the decider of that. 5 minutes. I will allow. Not a moment more.
But, Your Excellency!
Shut the fuck up, Ouchie!
I am most grateful.
I am the judge and you are the prosecutor.
Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it, a report about something? Written in English.
It's Jezil's Brett's research.
The Englishwoman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
By mean, she's a kleptomaniac and fucking stole it. You're fucking Maya's ancestor.
Oh my god, she is though. Oh my god, she's her mother's like grandmother.
You can have my points, Grant. I hereby vow that if Mew is ever the blackened, Grant gets all my points. Okay. I need this in writing somewhere in the server.
I don't know what that means. I don't know who Mew is the person.
Mew is the ultimate inventor that got called a dirty whore pig.
Okay.
And by blackened, we mean like the murderer in Danganronpa.
Oh, okay. If they ever okay, cool. Thank you, Joel
Put
Fedora.
it
I would
somewhere
gladly take
in
your points.
the Discord server so that we have it in writing, because as I learned from my student affairs days, you need shit in writing, or else people will go back on their word. Not like I don't think Joel Fedora would go back on his word, but just so we don't forget as well.
That's also true.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
Was she stealing something from him?
Brett?
Yeah. You think maybe she was stealing his research and he was confronting her about it?
Maybe. Who asked who? Did she ask to meet him or did he ask to meet her?
I think he asked to meet her.
Even though he couldn't eat anything.
Well, he was going to have a conversation, not eat.
So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know.
I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
Special characteristic of Cura and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
I think Curer is going to be like an element or something. Curer? Curar?
Kirawu?
Curar? What's that? I've never heard of that word before.
Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There's too little time for me to read it in all in detail, but I've summarized what I could on the note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful. Thank you.
I'll have to look at it.
Goodbye then, and good luck. Alright.
You've had a long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer.
Alright, let's look at this evidence. Synopsis. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. That's why they couldn't find it. Because it's not within their country. Remember, because Hosonaga only ordered for it to be tested for poisons within their own country that they have access to. The hunters of the region...
She brought it from across from a different country.
The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Special characteristics: effects instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry: the above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart.
A dart. Oh.
Oh. The gun. They thought it was a bullet wound, but it's not a bullet wound. Because didn't you ask, the bullet wound never left, there's no exit wound. And if it's shot as close as point blank, where there's like ring marks, it should have left the body. There should be an exit wound, but there isn't. So it was a blow dart. It was a blow dart. Ooh. Practical applications. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation.
It's the prosecution and the defense one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Rinosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior.
Are you trying to fight me, Judge?
Bitch, I might be.
I mean, in those robes, I don't doubt it.
With my beard and my what looks to be like a cut across my nose, I will fight you, and I will win. Well, Miss Brett?
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you would grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However,
it's rhetorical. You're saying no matter what.
I must ask you to treat this as an order.
Oop.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. Sit the fuck down.
Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
So, counsel. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
It's gonna be the court. Miss Josiah Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Umai University doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel?
Do we need to pack a suitcase?
Are we going somewhere? I forgot. I don't have suitcases. The toxin known as Kirar, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
What? What complete and utter nonsense! Kirara, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Kirar before you, for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist.
Correct, which means no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they never identify Kirar. I, as a third party, has hereby documented Yofodor vow of the above state with photographic evidence. The vow is hereby by the parents invested to me by the power of screenshots in the court of chat, binding and will be upheld as stated by Yofodor as the 11th of September 1 UTC gavel hit striking plate.
I mean, if you did that, I think that'd be good enough for me.
I love that. I absolutely love that. He put it in chat. Oh my god, he put it in photo catalog. Oh my god. This is so good.
That's good.
If you're not already in my Discord server, you should. And when you join, make sure you agree to the rules, which is gonna change when I change over to a new server. But still. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What?
Order!
Still can't believe that I called it that would be poison. I'm just so good. Yeah, I suck at Danganronpa.
Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, Kirar has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems as if it's reasonable, well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows.
The report states it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. Ah, so not frogs. It was first brought back to Europe as the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with a kirar suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
If that's the case, then this guy over here, if he was poisoned by it, he's fucking lucky.
Yeah, well, no, because it says in the report that it has like its most deadly effect when it's injected, I think, directly to the bloodstream or an open wound. So if he drank any of it, it probably has a different effect. Trumpery! Damn, this game. These aspirations are truly trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact the victim doesn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence the kirar was used. Explain yourself, Counsel! The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are unable to move.
That's like insane.
It is, and from what I understand, this is an actual poison in South America.
Oh wow.
But it was from, I believe it was from frogs though, not trees.
Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all,
Which is why he couldn't do anything whenever he was being burned. How terrible.
Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I
don't follow,
Sorry.
Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move.
Then it leads them to them suffocating.
But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles to control respiration to fail.
Respiration? Breathing, Kazuma.
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's like a scary way to go out. Like,
Yeah.
knowing that you need to breathe but being completely unable to, that's like nightmare fuel.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Karar poison.
Oop, everyone is silent because this is tragic.
And you're suggesting that this bottle capsule actually contains this terrifying poison?
Well, it's a good thing that he didn't drink it.
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. Ahem, if I may. All these facts, you think you're so clever.
Oh god. Yeah, thank you. Fuck me.
It is you who must be taught. Oh, of course. My dear lady. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. She's projecting so fucking hard.
She is very much.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act, wouldn't you agree?
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What rules?
What fucking rules? What standard of the rules is this, Ouchie?
Oh my god.
Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Oh, is he gonna show that she
No.
can drink it?
Well, I don't see why not.
She's gonna fucking chug it.
Probably. I thought you missed for a second.
Nope. Get out of my fucking courtroom.
Oh my god. I'm not disconnected, am I?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Did you
My
knock it down
tower
again?
keeps falling off. I'm not knocking it down. Okay, wires, stay. Stay where you are. Jeez, I need a
I hate how
cable.
like every time I get a follower from one of these bots, my follow count on my thing goes up. Like
I
these
know, I
are
was gonna-
fake. These are fake.
I was gonna tell you that you might have to fix that with the unfollow.
Oh yeah, I have to fix it like weekly because if I have people unfollow or follow when I'm offline, it doesn't register. Bro, someone's really in love. I had like 20 before stream. Like the second I went live, I'm like, oh no, there's like a billion.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
I saw. You witnessed.
Sorry.
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
She's gonna drink it and nothing's gonna happen.
Cheers!
It went into her dress. It's a magic trick. It went into her dress.
Wait, what are you doing? Notice the pinky's out. When in doubt, pick you out.
When in doubt, pick you out.
Bots are so annoying, especially the ones that spam message or links. Been attacked by links. Spam bots a bit. Never been followed by them though. These are the Haas accounts are apparently like the hate rate accounts, which Twitches apparently have done nothing about it so far, which is great. They made a statement.
Sorry, I just realized something.
Oh, for the why she did that?
For why it's not going to affect her.
Because she probably knows the cure.
Not that, no.
And also, if I have it correct in the report, the effects don't happen unless if it's through the body through a wound. So drinking it is not going to have the same effect as if you are entering through a wound with the poison.
True, but do you know why? Which, by the way, I can see why she scheduled an appointment with him at that point in time. There's a reason why she did that specifically then, because she knew.
I'm confused on what your question. What are you trying to question me on, in terms to get me to think?
Do you know what he did before he went to go meet her?
He got his dental work
Yeah,
done.
he got his teeth pulled, leaving an open wound.
Oh. I thought she would have shot a blow dart in there.
Nope. All she would have had to do, knowing that he would have gotten teeth work done, is give him that. It would have gotten to an open wound, and that was goodbye Bonzo for him.
Smart.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
I hope we get to see her face at some point. Like, she removes the hat because we pin her down. Not physically pin her down, but like
It's gonna be like giggity.
Giggity. But like we fucking like, oh fuck, I can't crack my knuckles. Ow. Like when a suspect gets really frazzled in the courtroom and they break and they snap.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You looks quite stunned.
So, no Kirar. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
Ha 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 ha. You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Oh, yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We're most gratified with all the assistance you've given. This doesn't make sense. There has to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to be poison in that bottle, doesn't there?
But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead.
Come on, Ryonosuke. We have all the clues now. The bottle of water contains poison.
There's no other way. There has to be poison. There's no other way. There's no other way.
The culprit did put curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious?
Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way the bottle contained poison. I mean, we just saw
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somehow. It has to be.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence.
Okay. And I believe we have to present... I know how to get where we need to go, but I'm not sure what's going to get us there.
Are you asking me how to like go down the path?
I think we have to present the medical report card.
Not yet.
Okay. Do we present the research again?
We have to present the report. There's something in the report.
In her research report.
Giselle's report.
Okay. Yes. Because it explains it has to be an open wound.
I believe yes, it does.
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all, we don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
Oh, Jesus doesn't know English.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Sasato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You'll direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel.
I believe is special characteristics.
Yep.
We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
So if they ate it, then they would die.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking earlier, but I just didn't say anything. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey that the hunters are going to eat?
Yes. That's a good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Great, good gracious, Counsel. Now that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curare's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little...
Holy fuck, it's alive?
Rapskillion!
Oh fuck, this is. Oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck.
Jesus.
Well, Rinosuke, it turns out that fucking swan was alive.
You have your sword,
You're-
Cosmo. Protect me.
I have a katana. It's not very good for fighting, but I'll do my best. You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
That means I'm gonna replace you going to England. Oh no.
I have a katana. I can end you, you bottom.
Really? Me? Me? A lawyer? Oh, this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how possible.
Oh fuck. Oh man, her thing got long and narrow. Ooh, spicy. Oh, her mask is to emulate the eyes of a swan.
Yes.
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book.
You should be flattered. It's your own fucking research. If it was mine
Congratulations,
as a
you played
grad
yourself.
student, I would be flattered.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say, punk?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish?
Flaw?
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Kirar is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized with the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Succubus?
She does not seem like a succubus.
Oh yes, well of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? What are those?
One of them!
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
And
You
this
would've
is when we're
needed
gonna
dental work
present
done.
the dental record. Ah,
That's right.
Good gracious.
did you knock over your router again?
No, I'm just happy. I'm doing happy sounds.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
He's 2 steps ahead of you, woman.
Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they'd be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this Kirar poison is completely irrelevant to the case of the trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
I like how the waiter's still holding the bottle.
Yeah. Ooh, cut to black here. But is the poison really poison or venom since it needs to be injected by wound and not poisons by consumption? Ooh.
I think we're getting semantics at this point.
What is this welling up inside me? It's called ejaculation. I never felt like this before. You're turned on, boy.
Sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to fuck.
Jeez.
To take down my prey. Oh, maybe he's the top. Maybe he's a switch. He does the objection. Our boy. Ooh, this music
got
is
this.
poppin'.
You got this. Come on.
I don't think so, Miss Jezile Brett. Look how big her fucking glasses are. Hi, Mary. But is, we already talked about that. Renonosuke is top boy now. I have a moderator buddy. You do! Yolfador is a moderator now! I keep forgetting to announce that in like my stream announcements. I'm like, look, Yolf is a mod now on stream. On Streamy Stream. Yeah! You're not alone, Mary. Yolf is here to help.
How? How dare you use that tone with me?
She's more concerned about how she's being talked to than the fact that she could be implicated for murder. What a prissy little bitch. Look at the little bee. Pride, ooh. Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence.
Look at all the emotes in chat. I'm here to drink whiskey and help.
As you now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why wouldn't Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Quran?
Now we present the medical report card.
Yeah, fuck, bitch.
Take that! Oh my god, he has a more manly voice now. Oh my god, he has a coming of age story. Oh my god. Ryan, my love. And I ran out of whiskey 2 nights ago. More insulted about how they're being talked to sounds like a Karen to me. Oh no.
Take her down.
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. Oh my god. Haas, go the fuck away.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yes! I gave a reason this time. Banned the Haas. Why? Because he's a stupid little fuck. Dab on that shit. Let's see if I can actually...
I want you to dab on this Miss Brett here.
Yeah, I fucking will. Let's see. Yeah. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
What fatal difference?
The toxic effects of Curar are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But... what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh!
Look, he's like sitting up straight. Oh my god, I love our boy. Wow. The original Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, I'm in love. Haas, you have been ejected by the court in accordance to Cap 2, Paragraph 3, Subsection D. The verdict is final. Have a good day. Thank you. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
So that's it. You've used that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Haas is short for hungry Olga Sucky Sucky.
What?
Is she's breaking. Laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll soon find out soon enough. Even he's like surprised, like, what the fuck is this English woman doing? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No!
What is it? What's happened? Is an English woman? She has smashed the bottle in the courtroom at bloody blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for?
Is this the same? Is that the same as the bailiff?
Collect up as much of the water from the broken bottle as possible at once!
You're wasting your time. The delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, you'll soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. Ha 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 ha. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not.
You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Judge, bailiff, officer, the Holy Trinity of Japanifornia.
Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this little photographic print, I presume, dear lady. That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, is as clear as day, isn't it?
I have now both fulfilled the role of lawyer and judge in one day in chat. My purpose is confusing and made to mislead anyone prepared to make an objection.
The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who would have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
No, you killed the victim that day using Karar. And then in order to frame Rinosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, you had to do what all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I?
Maybe the swan had the gun.
Maybe.
Well, I'm terribly sorry, but we don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly! And as you heard nothing to support your wildest claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryan Naruto. Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
She still should get tried for destroying evidence. She did it
True.
right in front of the courtroom.
The fact you're fanning yourself
Rinosuke.
ouchie is telling how much you're sweating. Yes?
We've come this far, but now, you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true, but there's so many clues left for us to use now. They must be done in your head.
In my head?
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you really depended on.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Is Cosmo right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer?
There was a white tablecloth, and I think someone recently farted, and that's all I remember. Oh, goodness, that's funny. Funny. I'm assuming there's a clue.
Yes.
Actually, Cosmo, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Rinosuke? Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence.
Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling. Niggling? What the fuck is that word? Niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is. I'm assuming it's this blood thing here.
The blood stain?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it says, yep.
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga, answer. Maybe he did it.
I don't think he did.
Oh no, he's just gonna ask, like, do you remember this?
Yeah.
Causing slight but persistent annoyance, discomfort, or anxiety.
Yes, what is it?
Ugh, he's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Wait a minute.
Where are you going with this, little boy? I file for a mistrial, and the government of Japanifornia establish a case against Miss Brett for the destruction of evidence, blunting disregard of the judge, and breaking of Supreme Court proceedings. I second that movement.
Yeah, I can see this being counted as a mistrial, the proceeding being overturned. If the judge doesn't call for a recess and she isn't arrested immediately for destruction of property, then or evidence in a crime, then this is definitely a court in its infancy.
Mm-hmm. It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photograph print with my own eyes that day. I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that had steak was served on, was a splattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah!
Yes. For blood to have been made on the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Jezebel Brett.
I beg your pardon?
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Yes, exit wounds aren't a thing. They aren't, because they said there was no exit wound. It says it says in the post-mortem report there is no exit wound.
Hold it!
Who said it? Boy.
Hosonaga,
Man.
which is like, man, that was there. He was also a witness.
Mm-hmm.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Oh, man.
Inspector, you mean?
Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it was a police officer that ate it! I called it! I did it all in the name of justice.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now.
Try not to be too loud with my voice acting because it is getting late here.
Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plates on the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir.
Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court.
Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure.
There is none.
There's no blood.
There seems to be more eaten out of it, though. Who keeps eating it?
We'd have to look at the picture again. You see, it's not in the picture either. The blood is not in the picture. Is it in the other picture?
No, it's not in the picture. It's only in his memory.
Is it not in the picture with the... Is it not in the frame of the picture with the actual body in it?
Probably not. No. Because it was from his memory when he turned it from black and white to color. The only time. Because that's when we could see that it was eaten. Because before I just thought that was part of the cut. Tucker did it. Call back to, I present you the evidence. A steak? Oh, sorry, that's my lunch. Here's the evidence. Another steak? Yes, but that's the correct one. Maybe it's the wrong steak. Maybe it's the wrong steak and we have to present that's not the one from the table. Because it doesn't look like it like, look. Like, look at look at this shape. Do you have this shape seared into your mind? Haha, punny.
Mm.
And then look at this one. The shapes are wrong. We got a lot at stake here. We shouldn't be fooling around. Oh, Mary. No blood anywhere. But no, it's impossible. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy.
Try not to get turned on by it.
You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Wow, even more racism, I guess.
I couldn't agree more in the case of the disgrace of the Empire.
You're the okay. Okay, ouchie.
They're always collaborators.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch.
I just spat on my screen.
But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ha! This sorry-looking stick reveals the facts all too clearly.
That's been tampered with multiple times.
Yes.
If my sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Oh, thank you for the option. It's kind of like Von Karma being like, why not just interrogate the parrot? It's like, I'll take you up on my offer, bitch.
Don't you hate it when the evidence is so damning it throws you into a wall? Also, I filed for mistrial again due to tampering and theft of evidence by the investigation team.
Was it the plate I saw or thought I saw? Just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
Rekosune,
It's
it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Hmm?
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Believe in myself. Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
Alright, so that's the game telling us we should examine it. Alright, I get it. Anything on the underside? No? Alright. Oh. What? Huh?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark is from the Hoi era, I believe.
What
It's-
the shit?
It's the lieutenant's stake.
Oh my god, they swapped stakes.
They swapped the stake. I told you! If you looked at the cut of the stake, it was swapped. I told you. I fucking knew it.
I didn't know that
I
meant
am
the
big
plate
boy.
too.
I am big boy. Big boy.
I thought it maybe it was
Big
just
brain.
cut off because people were eating it.
No! Big brain. Big brain. Gray's big brain. It's not over until the fat lady sings, as they say. No.
Oh, till the fat lady sings.
Aaron Big Brain 2021. Listen, on the new server, there's gonna be a new channel called Aaron Gray Lore. Lore is happening. So the first piece of lore I have for y'all is, am I really a person, or am I just a bunch of rats pretending to be a person?
Will Zim be in the lore?
We could find a way to put Zim in the lore.
I want Zim to be in the lore.
Love it. I mean, it should have been obvious they pulled a switcheroo. Of course, they wouldn't give you the real one. Of course.
To be fair, I think she probably switched it with someone else's stake, and then he took that one, thinking it was the real one.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was busy trying to lock up Reno here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't mean what is it? I mean, what it's doing there. Wait, did you say it was a Hoi Koban?
Yes, and apart from the mimetic meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoi Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of Beluian before bullion.
I think it's pronounced the same. Bullion before bullion, I think.
I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
As
Oh god, oh
requested
god.
by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way.
Alright, you little fucks. Come here.
Be gone, thought!
Alright, is there any more of you fuckers in my chat I should be fucking get rid of? No? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update my counter.
Yeah.
I said I wanted more followers, but not bots.
Guys,
I
guys,
wanted
we
to
want
break the
actual
250
people.
hump I'm having difficulty getting. Fly, you fools, far away from here. And they
Says you have 249
fly,
followers.
They fly so far away.
Says you have 249 followers.
Yeah, I'm just plateauing at 250, unfortunately. I'm having a really hard time getting past 250. Because I
I'm
hit
trying
250.
hard to get over 20.
I hit 250 and then I went down. So any help would be appreciated, friends.
I'm also thinking about getting a VTuber thing eventually.
That'd be fun.
Probably whenever yeah, I'm thinking about getting it around like 100.
Yeah.
I'll probably have enough money by then to actually afford a VTuber thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial would be unnecessary.
I have 3 and 1 is my axe.
Does the defense have any objection?
Yes, we do.
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate steak reveal any other clues at all?
There's another clue.
Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
I don't be shit you say, young man.
The only thing that is shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
It's because he's never seen one before. Leave him alone.
Look, he likes meat. We can't judge him. It's 2021, you know? If he likes big, juicy meat.
That's what she said.
Some people just really like big, juicy meat. It's just, you just can't judge them. As long
Your
as they're of age.
Excellency,
I think I've made myself clear, haven't I?
on the meat bone. Fucking love that. On the meat bone. That should also be a part of Aaron Grey lore, is somehow incorporating on the meat bone. I don't really know what this is, but it might be unhealthy. It must be unhealthy, you youngster, who apparently
I don't
knows
really
English.
know what this is, but this must be unhealthy, you youngster.
I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence.
Fucking love this judge. Best judge.
Thank you. I think the other one's funnier, though.
Yeah, you got that right.
I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I am a good-ass judge, though.
I see. As a newly informed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I'm here for the truth. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is the new clues to be found?
Bitch, it right here.
I think it's a Coben coin.
Oh.
Coin here.
I accidentally didn't hit %. That's why.
Okay. I like how at this angle it looks like they're just like looking at meat.
Yeah. On the meat bone.
Come on.
I'm clicking as fast as I can.
Man, that was a big dialogue.
Oh, we had to do it anyway to show it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Come on. I meant to hit bone on the meat, question mark? It's well marinated in the juices. What do you think of eating it? Come on. You cut the story down to the bone. Alright.
Got it!
You cut the story down to the bone.
A bone.
Good gracious, that's...
I said bone.
A caban? What on earth?
Ahoy, era at that one.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat.
Could you voice Ouchie?
Yeah, sure, it's fine. That... What? Blah, blah. How do I do this? Blah.
That would simply have been careless mistake by the chef at a moment of distraction.
I can't do it this late at night.
I
Because, like, I have to do it loud, and I don't want to, like, be too loud right now, because it's past 10.
You're already voicing 2 characters, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now!
He's right. It can't be a coincidence. You whippersnappers, this foolish behavior will leave you nowhere. Your Excellency.
Yes, Counsel?
A rare Hoi Kaban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If it's turned out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now that I don't even have.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that this is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here?
The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this convoy if he can explain what it's doing under that stake.
The owner?
Bring back the old man. Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person he can belong to. And we're gonna point out the person in this. It's the old man, right?
I mean, I could double check, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Yep.
Take that!
I mean, if you get arrested for murder, I think the lawyer gig is up anyway.
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasutai, Kairyu Karakuta-san. Karue as a Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Oh, yes. The old man who was testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
No one's gonna call this girl out on her fucking racism? Alright.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying he was up to something about this Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Oh, you don't need to repeat this because it's already been told earlier.
And did it like a dinosaur.
Then this Hoi era Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
I mean, if she gets thrown in jail, her racism will be irrelevant.
I mean, it'd just be harder for the police.
No.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, you're just so used to it.
Please.
No, please. Why would Korokuto-san's Kaban be sandwiched between the victim's beef steak and its plate? It makes no sense.
God, talking about beefsteak is making me really hungry. We might have to call. I thought we were going to be finishing this trial tonight, but I think we still have a little bit ways
I will
to
tell
go.
you that we are getting extremely close to the end.
I'd rather wait until next time, so we're not
We
rushing.
have like 3 things to present, and then we have not guilty.
But you don't know how much dialogue is going to take place in between.
You're not wrong, I don't.
Yeah, I'd rather wait until next time, to be honest. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours. And I'm getting very hungry. Yeah, Japanese prisons are no fun. I don't think prison anywhere is fun, let's be honest. Alright.
Japanese prisons, I don't know if they changed it at this point in time, but they had like mandatory beat-ups.
Oh, that's fun. Alright, so thank you everyone for joining us tonight. Yay! We got rid of a lot of fucking bots, which is great, as always. So stream schedule is gonna look a little bit weird next week because I have fraternity recruitment. That's all next week. So Sunday, around 7:30-ish p.m. Eastern, I'll be doing like a chill stream of let's play a random game in my Steam library. And just vibe. And then Friday, we'll continue with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and then hopefully we'll be back to my regular schedule after that. The game that's going to be replacing Watch Dogs will probably be Life is Strange True Colors, because that game just came out, so I want to play that.
I've already kind of been spoiled by one of the curators.
Wait, did you buy it, or were you gifted it?
No, I just looked at it. I was taking a look at it because I found out it was dropping basically the same day I was looking at it, so I looked at what of the curators were saying to get an idea of what it would be like, because I knew you were going to play it, so I wanted to get an idea. Because some people got it, before it launched, and to say what they thought of it.
So yeah, no fun. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Sam Sandy. He's playing Apex Legends. He's a supporter of the channel, so he's pretty pog. Make sure to use the rat emotes when you raid. Thank you all for hanging out. It was fun. Adrian, it was really nice to meet you. We'll see you in the Discord server. And I hope you have a really good birthday. Hope we made it fun
Happy
and
25th.
exciting. Happy 25th.
Here's
A
to many
fourth of a
more.
century old. Or young, depending on how you look at it. And I will see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.
Bye.